was trying to look back. I'm just trying to move in the shadows. Yesterday, tomorrow, I'm searching for a way. I can't tell the difference between you, between me, and search for an answer. I can't tell the truth, even though it takes courage to capture a dancer. The things I fear the most, between you, between me, and search for an answer. Sure to die away, even though it takes courage to capture a dancer. Up feeling broken, I get up and I lose my devotion. I never stepped astray, but now I lost my way. I can't tell the difference between you, between me, and
I'm gonna get that right one day. I'm gonna get it right one day. Yo, what's up, YouTube? Ooh, let me get all comfy and situated. We kicking back a little bit today. Mr. Morrow, welcome to the stream. Fan, my man, welcome to the stream. Fan, I saw your message in Discord. I was just busy at work the other day, or earlier. Fixing my wires real quick. I can definitely help you with that. Actually, I remember your message from Discord, Fan. All of those marches and pairings look very good. Sun Tzu, YSG, Joan, Richard, and Double C Belisarius. I would maybe run Baybar's Belisarius if you have the option, but do it up, man. Have fun. Have fun. As my man Custom MF told me yesterday, when some people were getting some laughs at my garrison options for taking some rallies. Not laughs, but you know, they were quite interested. Gotta think outside the box, guys. This is an RPG game. Think outside the box, create your own. Obviously do the appropriate testings first to make sure that your pairings are going to work. You don't want, especially when you're taking rallies, definitely make sure you do your testings. But we are not here to talk about our rally reports just yet. We are here to witness a monstrous KvK that is about to unleash in about 9 minutes. So my buddy Fallen from 2272, he is actually the head of the jumper group that we are going to be doing in about December or January. So stay tuned for more content on that. I'm definitely going to be releasing some promo videos for that jumper group. It's looking to be a very fun one, and I think we're gonna have a pretty large size jumper group from what it looks like so far. So that is gonna be super fun. So stay tuned for that. But at the moment, our buddy Fallen is in KvK 2 with the monstrosity of a KvK that this is going to be. If you just look here, and it's the thumbnail on my video as well. Look at this. Okay, 5 Imperiums. I should have edited. I think it was 6 though. I think even Fleisch is streaming right now too. Pretty sure it was 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know where the 6th one went. I don't really know anything about these kingdoms, guys. I'm very fresh, very new. I just want to check out some fighting and bring you guys some content from a KvK 2 season that we are actually still looking for our home for our sub account. So if anyone knows of any KvK 2 kingdoms out there, please let me know, because I'm looking for a home for my sub. Unfortunately, the first recommendation that I got, they went into an Imperium and I didn't make the cuts. Fan, you heard the rejuvenate stuff. What's the deal about? Haven't bothered watching a vid about it yet. So the rejuvenate, it's not so much rejuvenate, it's more so for feral nature on the skill tree. Pretty much, Fan, and for anyone else who didn't catch the Wick video, I think Chisgul just put out a video too. You really do kind of want to avoid maxing out the skill tree for feral nature in most instances, because you're just going to be simply overraging. And oh my gosh, the passes have opened, I believe. I just saw someone, no they haven't, I saw someone random teleport over here, like literally. Did anyone else see that? I legit saw a city teleport over there. Holy shit. Yeah, I would definitely check it out. I mean, it's definitely check it out. I skipped on Wick's video, I skipped towards the end just because Maths and me just don't do yeah, but yeah, me and Math don't work too well, so. Oh, and Toxic, yes, Toxic, you did tell me about this too. I was told about it, I think beforehand, from my buddy Fallen. I have the messages. I'm sorry, Toxic. Welcome to the stream, Toxic. Junior, welcome to the stream. Rhaegar, my man from 1780, welcome to the stream. Fan, think you could give me a vouch? I want to join a jumper. Absolutely. Fallen has already asked me if he already asked me if I had anyone, and I told him, I said, yeah, there's a nice handful of us. Let me just spread this little video up and around. You know, I'm still a small guy. I got to do my, oh god, it's not good. I got to do my little bit of promoting, so just bear with me. Still a small boy. Yeah, it's looking to be a pretty nutty KvK competition. Happy Friday, my man. Yes, absolutely. Hallelujah. Hallelujah, it's Friday. Although I had off until Wednesday. I went back to work on Wednesday. I worked for Wednesday. Thursdays are my very light days at work, so I worked for like 2-3 hours and then I was pretty much done. Had a work meeting today and then I'm home. So I'm definitely blessed. I've been meaning to put this up. So this is what we are looking at right now in the grand scheme of things for this KvK. Let's just make this a little bit bigger for now. So that is what we are working with in this KvK. Fan, no disrespect to you, but I legit don't know why I'm here watching you when I blatantly know our alliance flags are under attack right now. Might be back soon. Gotta protect those flags. Dude, throw me the cords. We're doing, this is our very first dirty cast, guys. Sorry if I'm yelling into the mic. I'm a little excited. Music check is good, guys. I want to make sure it's not too loud. But yeah, this is our very first dirty cast. I definitely wanted to cover this KvK. I mean, 6 Imperiums is, you know, nothing to sneeze at. Let's bring this back down a little bit. I know the numbers are going to be a little bit hard to see, but you guys can always go into the world view and check out the numbers of the KvKs. I should probably know them off the top of my head as well, but I just don't at the moment. Toxic, let's see where you at, bud. Did I do that right? 500, 1070. This is you, Toxic? Bye. Lease, welcome to the stream. Do we know the teams? Yes, so it is going to be... I do know that. Thank you to... Again, shout out to my man Fallen. So this is going to be a 3v5 KvK with 2259, 2260, and 2285 against the other 5. So... Toxic, is that you, by the way? Let's make this a little bit bigger one more time. So you're going to pretty much have your top kingdom and then the bottom 2 corners. Yes. Very top, middle, and then bottom 2 corners are allies, and then the other 5 are up against the other 3. So we have then... Bring this back down for you guys. So we have then, let's see if I have a picture. First, let's get onto these passes because they're probably going to open. Toxic, is that you? Are you by? Definitely Toxic. Columbi, what's up, my man? Welcome to the stream. This is Toxic, leading the charge right up front. I like it. Columbi, how you doing, bud? Columbi, you did awesome this KvK. Shout out to Columbi, everyone from 1780. Shout out to Rhaegar from 1782. Shout out to the whole 1780 crew. Beautifully done KvK. I'm just going to get up some pictures for reference for me. For my own reference. Okay, here we go. So 2285, 2260, and 2259. So there's 3 Imperium kingdoms against 2 Imperiums, and then the other 3. Although I thought this was 6 Imperiums. Toxic, let me know if I'm mistaken. Man, we are still in preparation, so don't believe you can watch. Oh, sorry, that's right, you have fog. Go get them, fan. Have fun. 2259, 260, 260, 2285. Yep, for matchups. Or wait. 2285, yeah. Matchup wise. So right out of the gate, I mean, you got the top middle kingdom who's going to have the choice of where they want to go, with a potential to get locked. But I would assume that they are going to push out this way because, hold on, let me get my other reference picture. Because to the right of them, to the right of this mid kingdom, which is 2259, to the right of this mid kingdom is going to be an Imperium. So the smart move is to go after 2272, which is where our buddy Fallen is. And then you have the bottom 2 kingdoms, bottom 2 corner kingdoms. 2266, well, they, okay, yeah, so 2266 has the option, which they're probably going to then go and help 2272. And then you'll have 2260. This kingdom's in a pickle. They are Imperium as well, but they are definitely in a little bit of a pickle in the beginning, I think, because it looks like 2272 is going to need help, because you got 2261 and then 2268 over here who isn't Imperium, but 2261 who is. So it still makes more sense to go out this way to verse 2 non-Imperiums, right? 2 non-Imperiums as opposed to an Imperium plus 1. It's gonna be this is gonna be a pretty cool KvK. I like the way that the map's set up. The map's set up, I think, ideally to give us the most action. So this is gonna be fun. And let's check out the passes. We're going to focus a little bit over here on 2272. This is where our boy Fallen is. Got to show them some love. Again, he's going to be our jumper leader. So anyone who is interested in doing a jumper in or around the December-January time, more than welcome. Just hit me a message in game or Discord. And passes are unsealed. Let's see what happens. Who's gonna get it first? Fan, Okay, and the #1 alliance in the kingdom with like 500 million powers under attack by like 7 alliance with over 3 billion in power. Smoking on that back. Legion of War shall die. Civil wars are bad, but they do make for a very great time. Oh, look, someone's farming over here. Platypus, my man, welcome to the stream. Watching the stream while farming to heal my troops. You're a whale. You don't need... You just got speed ups, my man. Dr. Whale over here. Dr. Platypus. Shout out to Platypus, too, from 2070. Hell of a fighter. So let's see. It looks like my theory is right. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. It looks like they're coming out on both sides. Platypus, humble whale, bro, farming like the rest of us. I'm actually not farming at all at the moment. I probably should be. Manny, what's up, man? Great KvK we had. Hope you're doing well. Manny, welcome to the stream. Great KvK. It was great fighting against you, Manny. I saw you a couple times in the field too, and I was like, oh, there's Manny. Get him. It was a very great KvK. Thank you guys. I wish I was part of this KvK, to be honest. I wish I knew about it ahead of time and I was able to migrate one of my subs in. So it looks like 2266, this middle left kingdom, is going to be coming out. I guess it does make sense for them to send some kind of pressure, especially from 2281, because they have the opportunity to, if they can, to lock up 2 Imperiums. Let's see how it goes. Are people going to spread their forces, or are they going to focus them once the heat really kicks up? Yep, looks like everyone's coming out of every which kind of direction. This is gonna be cool, man. Oh, Columbia, I missed you up there. Bro, good bro, just enjoying watching you. Thanks, man. Little presence up there is 2268, only going down. It looks like it. So 2268 is making the move to go head on with the, well, not head on, go into to fight the Imperium Kingdom down here, along with 2281. 2281 gearing up on both sides. So these mid, well, everyone's in the middle at some point, I guess, but these guys got their work cut out for them. 2261 definitely has their work cut out for them. So with that being said, if I was 2259 and I saw this, and granted they're Imperium, so they can kind of do, they could probably go both ways if they really wanted to, which they're probably doing. Interesting. Very interesting. Wow. So you have 2268, which is the kingdom over here, which is not pushing out into Havana. But you have 2261, of course, they only have the choice to go into Havana. 2259 is not going out into Havana against just one kingdom in 2261. But deciding to go against the 1v2 up against 2272 and 2266, with 2266 sending some forces into Villa Villa, along with 2281 to combat the corner Imperium 2260. It's gonna get fun. It's gonna get fun real quick. We got rallies hitting. And we got our first rally, Mr. Genghis Khan. What alliance is our buddy from? I don't even know. 72YK. Let's find them. Let's find Mr. Fallen. 72YK up here. There we go. They got their rally to hit much quicker. Who you guys got? Who do you guys got? Anyone have any predictions for this KvK? Again, I don't know really anything about them. I don't know if anyone else does. Any predictions though? What do we think is going to happen? 3v5 is a very interesting scenario, especially under the circumstances that the positioning is. Let's see. We should have fort drops popping up any second now. No fort drops just yet. However, 2272 is the first. Oh, here's another pass taken by 2259. Still no passes taken. Oops. From 2261. Still no passes from 2268. What are you guys doing? You gotta hurry up. You guys are wasting valuable time. Wow, 2272 really has a head start here. Along with 2259. Curious, there's no fort drops yet. Old corner map design makes this interesting. If it was split, I think the 3v5 would be more viable. What do you mean split, Platypus? Like the map setup? The new map divides the corner in 2 sections. Really? Oof. I feel sorry for any builders. I think that was Platypus. I think because I actually asked Fallen for the KvK map because I said to him, I said, I don't have the updated map. I think that was just for KvK ones, maybe. Because I know what you're talking about, because someone pointed it out to me the other day when I was checking out a KvK 1 heroic anthem. Actually, my buddy Wishes over here. I still have it. I think it's this one right here, which we'll jump to and we'll see if we can get an update. But I'm pretty sure you're right, though. It's split. But not in KvK 2, it looks like. But yeah, I feel bad for any builders over here. I mean, luckily, you're not going to be doing fighting really all that close to your passes like this. Oh my gosh, there's so much. Oh, I feel so bad for the builders. That's rough. That is rough. So we have a 2259 fort down. We have Bub. Oops. Ricers driving past my house. I love it. I don't know if you guys heard that or not. Bub. 2266. Yes, sir. 2266 and 2272 forts have dropped. Top, welcome to the stream. DM. I don't have anything. Oh. Is that you? Is that Fallen? Top, are you Fallen? And is that Fallen? Nice. Nice profile picture. Oh wait, no, this isn't you. Durr. It's 2259. If that was HA, this guy would be dead already. Actually, yeah, you don't have the additional tech. I don't think you really want to swarm. I think you don't really want to swarm this guy with the addition without the additional KvK techs. Even like, I think maybe with KvK 3 tech you could think about it a little bit, but I don't think you really want to swarm this guy. I mean, maybe you have 300k troop cap for the big whales. This guy has to have, either he's really loaded up with T4s or he only has about 1 million T5, if not a little bit less. Oh, and we have more forts being dropped from the 2261 side. But looks like 2259 is not coming out to you guys, Toxic. If they don't, I do apologize, because that's no fun. Wait, these are your cords, no? Oh, send me P. I got you. I got you. Bye. Toxic, I do apologize if they don't come out and fight. Oh. I mean, they'll probably turn at some point if they realize, but I wonder if 2268 has made the decision to kind of turn and pivot. Or no, they weren't coming out. No, yeah, they weren't coming out, which is very curious. Honestly, if I was 2259, I would just pivot and try and take these guys out. Sorry, Toxic, but I mean, that's just what I would do. Tercer Cielo, hello, just came by to greet you. Well, greetings from Peru. Hello, Tercer. Welcome to the stream. Nice drop here to prevent the mountain hop. But is it going to hold? Wow, that's nice. If only that was like 100 million power player. This was something we did very similar in my KvK one. We fort dropped like right here in our KvK one, and we were like about 40 minutes away from the fort completing. I think it was a little bit less. I think it was like 15 minutes. I don't want to over exaggerate it, but we lost it, but we ended up coming back and winning that KvK anyway. That was the very first KvK. I got the shout on one of Dragothian's streams. I don't know if I would be able to find it now, but we got 5 Crusader camps that KvK. Dragothian said that was the first time he had ever seen anyone do that. And just. And then we'll fight there. Out here. No, I crashed. I almost crashed yesterday when taking a rally. Oh man, my heart couldn't take it. That was rough. I almost got ripped up. And we got in a okay, nice fort drop right here by 2259. Looks like they're going to be going after one of these guys. And no more fort drops in Zarate just yet. Let's go check out some of the other zones. Villa looks relatively tame at the moment, although all passes have been taken besides that one. Sakaka, nothing yet. No. Oh no, we got a couple forts. So we have some forts by 2268 right here as well as here. And remember, this is an Imperium kingdom down here with the purple. Purple is Imperium. So we got purple, pink, and blue. Purple, pink, blue Imperiums. Competition Saladin YSG meta right here. Absolutely. Charles YSG as well. At least in our KvK2, that's really all it was. It was tons of Charles YSGs. So these guys are building out. Let's go check for any field fights. Charles YSG, Saladin YSG. Genghis Khan was like non-relevant in our KvK2. Igor, what's up, bud? Welcome to the stream. If you have a Tommy in KvK2, or even if you have Tommy Edward KvK2, very good. But I love KvK2 honestly, and I think this was where I got a huge chunk of my kill points. In all honesty, you just can swarm almost every single rally that comes your way. It's great. Besides Alex Charles, you don't really want to swarm those. They hurt a little bit, but it's nothing like swarming in until it's Takeda. Oh, they haven't even gotten... Okay, that's just purely to delay the mountain jump for a little bit, which is weird. Yeah. No, I like it. Anything over her? Barbarian Fort. Uh-oh. Here we go. And we got a little bit of action. Here's our first blood on our very first dirty cast. RIP to some 2272 members. Oh, to be a whale in KvK2 and freely random teleports. I wish I can go to those days. I love seeing right now in our MGE, and there's just a bunch of big ass whales just chilling in front of 2070's pass. Because like if you know they're online, you're not gonna rally them. It's kind of pointless. You're not gonna zero them. It's fun, don't get me wrong, but is it efficient? Not really. I love how they can just sit there. RIP to Mr. Genghis Khan. And it looks like 2266. There's some of them here. I saw a boob. Bub. Boob. There we go. Boobs. Boobs are there. Boobs are there with 2272. And I almost crashed again. Man, this Civil War is crazy. I wish I could tune into this, man. first clan has always been reckless and breaking kingdom rules though, and not caring about kingdom council. So yeah, you need to eradicate that before your KvK begins. Can't have one alliance going off and doing whatever they want, or even a group of players doing whatever they want. Holy cow, and here comes the horde. Here comes the Imperium horde from 2259. Holy cow. The question is, where is... Oh no, wait, this is their fort. I'm sorry. Where's the Boob fort? I was gonna say, where's Boob? The biggest kingdom whale just went from 50 to 100 million power training troops. That is what we call rage whaling, Dan. That is what we call a rage whale. We had one of those in our KvK 2, and he got zeroed, and for the next like 15 days he bought out the shop. It was amazing. He was like a 35 million power player, got zeroed, and then boosted to like 70 mil within like 2 weeks while he was fighting. Like, he was just buying every single bundle. It was... I've never seen anything like it. I've been in some alliances with some pretty big whales, but I've never seen anything like that. That dude went on a tear. Got that barbarian fort. Looks like nothing crazy right now, which is to be expected. I mean, you usually just have a bunch of open fielding, which I don't really see any. Should usually be some right here next to the Hurons, but not really. I'm actually a little surprised at the lack of fort drops. Like over here, no fort drops at all. Gotta go back to war. Right now we are capturing their passes and burning all their flags, waiting for a defensive response. Send me some reports, man. You could do that though. You could send reports and I can at least highlight those, although I can't see what's happening, but reports are always juicy. Gotta head back and burn some scums. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, see. 2272. See, like, I mean, you can't hit him with all of these troops, but open this up and we'll get a little, see if we can run this right now. It's Sea of Red. Oh look, found our friend. Oh no. Oh, dirt. I didn't even realize Bai was in 2259. I'm sorry about that, Toxic. Thank you, Fallen. Oof. Oof. Yep. That is what Imperium Kingdoms do. Oh, boy. Oh, he's still relatively unscaled. Okay, we gotta go simplified. Holy cow, that's a lot of troops. Oh. Oh, no. That is what Imperiums do, ladies and gentlemen. This is exactly what I felt like in Zone 5. There was just so many of them. Holy crap. Holy crap. Fallen, my man, good luck. Holy crap, you guys are gonna need it. I mean, made some good progress on these flags here. You just gotta get some cities in. Gotta get some cities up. $22.59, another $22.59 member. Yeah, you guys are still good. You just have to get some cities up right now and kind of start to try and clear that field a little bit. Good move here by Purple Aki. If he is the one who launched these Lohars, I guess our man over here did as well. Very nice move. Good play. Blocking those teleports. I mean, you guys got some space over here. You got to get in there. Holy crap, that's a lot of troops, though. There you go. Let's check out. This is just a mountain hop. Excuse me. Okay, so we have the horde of 2259 up here in this pass. You have a fort over here from them, and then 2272, and then 2266 fort down here. So let's see if there's any support coming from 2266. Coming up here. Oh boy, here we go. Nice power player. And we have a little bit of open fields. 2272 and 2259. There we go. Does not look like it's going to be enough though. You guys need at least twice as much troops to make that an effective push. These are probably some 59 guys right here. No, 2272. Wow, if I just realized that if I ever go back to KvK 2, I'll be able to finally use El Cid. He's going to be 5551 eventually, very soon. So I'll finally have Archer March I can use if I go back to KvK 2. Batusai. I wonder if this is... Nope. Had a friend Batusai. Oh look, another Suki. Big push from 2259 to push this action back away from their fort. Very nice. You want to keep that nice and protected. And wow, what a teleport. What a teleport. All right, let's check out some other zones. Nothing's going to be going on in Havana, unfortunately, until we see these passes get taken. This kingdom over here, 2261. Very sorry, guys. You're not getting any action just yet. Over here, on the other hand, it looks like there's really slow progress coming from 2268. I would like to see this a little bit quicker, but this is why 2285 is already at the gates. Oh boy. Oh boy. Build, build, build. You guys gotta build. Get that space. This is probably where majority of their forces went, I would assume. Oof. At least it's kind of far away enough, but 7 hours, I mean, those flags are going to connect in 7 hours. They need to get some troops over there. This fort, even in more rough of shape, they got to get troops there, otherwise those 4 drops were a waste. And we don't have anything really from 2281, the Green Kingdom here. Very slow progress. A little bit of an interesting flag, depending on where they're going. Do a mountain jump there. We gotta start building, guys. Come on. You guys are going up against Imperiums. This is no joke. You got to be on your toes. 2260 with an aggressive fort drop. Where is everyone? Do they know that KvK has started? Holy jeez. Am I missing something? Or are they just sleeping? Or what are they doing? 2281's not really doing anything. 2268's kind of locked up a little bit already. Okay, here we got some more battles. 2268. 2285 is already here though. And 4 hours to finish that fort. And by the way, all those flags are burning. It looks like I'm smoking them. Oh, Dries, I'm so sorry. Welcome to the stream as well. I saw that, but I didn't shout you out. Fan, smoking's bad for your health, man. Says the guy who vapes on stream, but I am working on it. Yeah, I'm pretty shocked as to what's going on right now. It doesn't seem like there's much happening from these kingdoms besides really 2272 and a little bit of 2266. It's a little alarming. Tony, welcome to the stream. Which kingdom is the star? Like the star of this KvK? So there's 5 Imperiums here, Tony. You have on my little map on the bottom right corner, I know the numbers are super small, but in the top middle kingdom, top middle, and then the bottom corners are the 3 Imperiums that are going against the rest of the map. And we have another fort drop from 2259. Nothing should be going on there because these guys are allies. Let's check out this pass and hopefully it's in a little bit of better shape. There we go. Nice push from 2272. Slow progress on the flags, but sure, slowly but surely getting there. Some good action here. Thank you, Toxic, for all the call outs. And a little bit of a lag here. There we go. Oh! Oh my gosh! Yuka's Kingdom, 2266. Yuka was with us in 780. Oh my lordy. Alright, I definitely got a root for these 2 side teams. So 2272 is where our buddy Fallen is. Again, for those who are just joining the stream, Fallen is going to be leading the charge on our jumper group, which we are going to be doing in December or January, depending on the timing. He does want to make sure everything is set. So if you guys are interested in doing a jumper around that time, please message me in game or shoot me a message on Discord. Discord link to my Dirty Dan Gaming channel is down below. Hopefully the link works. Let me know if it doesn't, and I'll send you one. But holy crap, I didn't realize that Yuka was here. Is this her main? Her kills seem very low. This is her main. Why are her kills so low? Yuka's a beast, though. You don't want to mess with Yuka. I don't know if that's her main. I think that's her main. Actually. Yep. Go, Yuka, go. Go, Yuka, go. Eddie, Richard, Consta, Saladin, Alex. Go, Yuka. Once these kingdoms go into Season of Conquest, oh man, are they in for a rude awakening, because she has really good commanders already. And oh, KvK 2 looks so nice every single time I come back to one. Just the pure ability to stockpile your universal commander sculptures. Oh my god. Oh my god, I wouldn't work on any commanders really until I got out of KvK 3 and into Season of Conquest. So you're talking about probably about 6 to 8 months, or probably about 6 months of just straight stockpiling universals. Might be a little bit boring, but man, when you come into Season of Conquest, holy cow, are you gonna have the ability to max the latest and greatest. And if you're still taking the Wheel of Fortune approach the way that I do, 3 wheels and then max, you're in very good shape. And stockpiling all your materials too. Materials, more blueprints. So you're really coming into Season of Conquest as like a top option for garrison and rally situations. KvK 2 is looking very nice. Wow, I can't believe we found Yuka. Give him hell, Yuka. Anything else? Negative. Anything down here? Let's see if situation's a little bit better for our buddies. Wait, I forgot. Where's my picture? I need my picture reference. 2268. And it looks like it is a little bit. They've gotten another flag up since we were just down here. Lots of babas. Lots of babas flying around. I know, fan, I know. I'm just messing with you. I'm not that much of a stupid American. We are pretty stupid, but we're not, you know. Some of us aren't that stupid. Gotta imagine we'll probably see some rallies coming up within the next 20 or so minutes. I'm actually quite shocked too that we haven't seen alliance skill. There's no one really kind of pushing their flags quickly at the moment. Uh-oh. Slap it in prison on this man. Ooh, nice skin. I gotta say, this Atlantis skin is pretty dope. Another reason why going back to a KvK2 is very enticing. I really want a Zenith skin. However, at my current spending level, it's almost impossible. I had about 3 years of speed ups going into this KvK, and I've used a year for just fighting in the open field. Probably a little bit more because it had some additional healing speed ups, but it's, you know, with my playstyle, I don't think it's gonna happen. But I mean, a year, I think in what I thought I was going to spend is really good. I had all intentions to zero myself this KvK of resources, in terms of resources and speed ups. Murder ball starting to form. Let me see, I'm curious, okay, I thought Fleisch was participating in this, but he's not. Just wanted to peek in on his stream. Guys in 2281, what are you doing? Are you guys sleeping? It's KvK, you can't sleep. Oh my gosh, what is going on? Where is it's like an entire kingdom is just okay. At least there's people dying. Uh-oh. I would probably opt for the Salad and YSG here, especially on that big of a city with no reinforcements. Oof. Let's see what happens. Ooh, yeah, you need to reinforce that bad boy like right now. Ooh, 6-figure skill damage. Okay, I like the Khan Mehmed. I think I would still go Saladin Mehmed, just because you're getting a lot of skill damage reduction from the support and cavalry, and then also his skills. You guys got to reinforce that. Yeah, no bueno. Just free hugs for him. It's a newer account. Oh, it's not a newer account. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is actually an older account than mine. What are you doing? Oh. Oh gosh. So I think I had an idea the other night too, and instead of like doing like, I guess, an uncalled for roasting session, very much how like I'm doing this dirty cast, I'll probably end up doing like a series of like dirty roasts, and whoever is joining at the moment, hopefully once we get these viewership watches going up and up and up, we are going to do roasting sessions, and anyone who wants to get their account rated or roasted or whatever you want to call it, we will do so. But I think the untimely roasting sessions just really kind of catches people off guard, and that's why people feel so indifferent about it. And I was thinking about it, it's like, who likes to really, you know, who likes to hear negative things about them? Even if it is about an in-game account, I mean, you still are hearing bad words about something that's linked to you, so definitely rethinking my my stance on doing so. But when I see them, I mean, I just have to kind of give them a quick call out and be like, what are you doing? You gotta work on your stats a little bit. 2272 making some nice progress after that huge horde came out from 2258, 2259. Very nice recovery from 2272. I'd like to see that. Oh boy, that's a big boy. That's a big boy with a little bit of a newer account. Oh lord. All right, we're going to come back here in a little bit. Let's just mark this flag. Actually, I have the pass marked already. So we do have, obvious, I mean, I guess all these other kingdoms have it too, which is great for their Mightiest Governors. We do have Mightiest Governor and Kill event going on right now. Let's take a quick peek at Kingdom 1780's rankings, and I think I'm going to maybe try and take some rallies. Let's see if 2070 would be ever so kind. Oh, Sam putting in that work. Sam putting in that work. Yota as usual. Marcus was going ham last night and kind of settled down. We did a little something as well. I would like to get some Artemisia sculpts. I don't know if I'll ever use her, but I need to work on unlocking some commanders. Actually, let's do this. I'm going to try and do roughly about the same thing I did yesterday. Just pour it up and see if we can get a rally going. So we actually had a couple rallies that we took last night. Here's some reports from them. Again, opting for something a little different. Think outside the box, guys. Expand. Try different things. Don't test, though, when you have real troops on the line. And I knew in all of these scenarios that, number one, the rallies weren't getting reinforced. Number two, I had the ability to bubble. Or I had the ability to change alliances because I was on alliance territory. So I took 3 rallies yesterday, and these were the results. Only one that I take that's on just a little bit on this one. So I put my other troops. I don't know actually what happened on this one. I think it's because I left alliance and I lose all my buffs at that time. And the damage was, I think I left the alliance at like 480k sev wounds, and it took me probably about 5 seconds to leave the alliance and then jump into another one, and I almost crashed when that happened. So that's when I was like, I'm done. I'm not taking any more rallies. That's a sign. So we fared pretty well. None of these deads are mine, besides Watchtower, I guess. So this one we bubbled for. This one we didn't, because we just had enough reinforcements that, you know, the rally was dying. And this one we switched alliances to cancel the rally. One thing I am going to be making a video on coming up very soon. And anyone who is watching this, again, I'm going to make a video, but if you are in Heroic Anthem or you are in Season of Conquest and you have access to crystal technology, please be mindful of your damage bonuses, because I think there's a bug. And I'm working with Lilith and VIP chat right now to figure it out. But I'm starting to accumulate some reports, and I have a bunch of reports in here and my favorites as well. But can we just address something, please? How do people get all damage this high? I'm really curious. And I asked the support, and he didn't have a surefire answer for me right off the bat. So it's not something that's set in stone. So it's pretty wild that they don't have a set number like pre-calculated already, because yeah, you have holy sites, you have VIP, you have crystal tech, but what else are you really getting buffs from, right? These are non-conditional buffs. So these are just buffs that you have through crystal tech, through VIP, through skills, but rarely do skills, you know, give you non-conditional. Okay, actually, well, Nebu does give you a non-conditional damage boost. So this is where his damage is so high. That makes sense now, because I was only seeing about 20 to 22 all damage was the highest that I was seeing, and then I saw this and I was like, what the hell? How is this so high? But here's a quick report on a flag that I rallied the other day. And this was literally like 3 days ago. And I sent them the buffs from this report, and Lilith was like, can you attack a barb and send us a report, because the report that you sent us is too old. It was at the time that I was messaging them and sent the additional screenshot, it was like 2 days. So as you can see here in my troop buffs, I have an all damage of 8%. Well, my crystal tech is, and I had to send all of this to Lilith. My crystal tech is 7. Okay, we're getting a 3% all damage boost from the circle. So where's my other 2 points of damage? And then also, where's that extra random 1% of damage coming from? Because I don't have VIP 17. I should only have 7% of damage. Now, when I address this to Lilith, and again, I'm going to make a video on this because I think people should be aware. And any input that you guys have on this matter, please let me know, because I'm trying to get to the bottom of it. I don't understand how this can be. So then after I sent the message to Lilith and our fighting, we did, you know, the rallying and fighting yesterday, I noticed that my all damage is 11% now. So they either realized it and turned around and fixed it right away without, you know, obviously telling me that they did fix it, or I don't know, something random happens. I honestly, I have no idea. I am super lost in terms of this all damage. And then there's another, I have a screenshot of it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull it up. Let's see. I think it's on my phone. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm going to be making a video on it anyway. So again, anyone who's in Season of Conquest, just pay attention to your all damage, pay attention to your buffs in general, make sure that they're adding up, because it seems like something's not right. And I totally went off on a tangent on the VIP support, because it's a little ridiculous. I wonder if they are still rallying. All right, well, let's do all right, let me do something real quick. Actually, nah, we'll leave it. Let's jump back to the action. I will be notified if a rally starts on me. And if I get zeroed, better for content then, I guess. Like, at least I get half of them back. And let's go here. Oh no. That's not good. Potential double rally situations coming against 2272. Ooh. Oh boy. They are like a flag or two away. A lot of frowny faces from 2272. Peter Griffin, welcome to the stream. I am ever so honored. Peter. Should 39 million power players see like this in a KvK2, I would be like, swarm it. Swarm it. See what I sent you? Well, it's in German though. It's so intense rallying a 15 mil dude right now. I'm gonna have to go back. I'm so hyped, bro. Let's see what you got. Wait, where? In Discord or in game? I see your Discord. I can't join that just now. It's really hard for me to listen and process my thoughts for the stream. I just missed a notification. Fan, don't take it personal. Jovan Popovich, welcome to the club. I don't have a club or a membership. I don't know where I'm going with it. Fan got me all flustered. Jovan, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate that, my friend. Guys, we are 9 subs away from 500. Holy shit. Thank you guys so much for the support. We are 9 subs away from 500. If you guys haven't done so and you enjoy the content that we put on Dirty Dan Gaming, please consider hitting that subscribe button. It's totally free. Competition, do you still have reports? Let me see. Let's see. Troop buffs. So these are, it depends also to competition. If you knew you were max tech when you were sending me these. So for this, it would make sense because, or no, or would it? 10% for max crystal tech, 5% for VIP, and 3% for a circle. So 18% would work. You had Nebu, you get 33% all damage. Can't whistle right now, my mouth is dry. All damage 5%. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it was an error on my part, but I mean, I'm working with Lilith on it right now because if you're ruining an all damage, you know, feature, then oh, there you go. Yeah, see with your Nebu 33%. So it looks like yours is good competition. But again, I was just noticing it and I'm like thinking to myself, I'm like, because I was seeing some of my alliance mates who I know I have higher crystal tech than them, and I'm like, how do they have more all damage than me? It doesn't make any sense. I know they're not VIP 17. And like honestly, like I was a little bummed out like seeing some of those too, because I'm like, you invest, you know, a significant amount of money into your crystal tech, and I'm just like, well, why is my tech not to what it should be? You know, I specifically said to Lilith, I was like, how do you call this a good player experience? Forget about the money and the compensation and stuff like that. You want to deliver a good player experience. And if you have players who are spending money into the game and their stats aren't where they should be, that's not a good player experience. I'm not going to lie, when I was comparing those damages, I was a little depressed. What's up, baby? How are you? Yes, I gotta return the monitor though because it's not ideal for my setup, so I gotta return it. Corpse Rabbit, welcome to the stream, my man. What kind of scam is this? Joke. Hello, my ROK and Pokemon Unite content creator. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. Pokemon Unite, I think the streams are going to be put on hold a little bit. I'm not sure. Oh, let me check that out for you, competition. You said send. Look at the second one. Like this one, or the second one from the bottom? Oh, expired. $33% on that. Some dirty reports competition. And then I was also seeing too in our KvK, like people with like 22.5% all damage. Like I'm just like, where are these all damages coming from? It seemed like a lot of ours were just all over the place. Over here 13, see, that makes sense. 16, so it would be 13 plus the circle that they had. Nicodamus, let's look at his. Oh no, wait. And also they told me that the Arabian civilization, the 5% damage from rallied armies will not show in a battle log. That's a conditional buff that should appear within the actual battle log. These are probably, oh, okay, here we go. Error, see, error 22%. Where's the additional 4% coming from? Because again, 10% from tech, 5% from VIP, 3% from the circles. Where's the 4%? And I don't even think we had a circle at the time too. So where is the 7% all damage coming from for some of these players? I want to get to the bottom, like trying to like figure out how these are being calculated. BZ, aloha, welcome to the stream. Mr. Harold Sigurdsson, welcome to the stream. I am blessed today. I got Harold and Peter Griffin in the same stream. It's amazing. All damage 16%. I don't know if Azrar was maxed at this point. Was he maxed? He should have been. This is on the level 7 pass. He should have been maxed. So you got 10 and 5. We didn't have a circle at the time. Where's the extra 1% coming from? Where is this 21% coming from? Because again, if they have 10% from tech, 5% from VIP, 3% from circle, oh, and the additional 3% from the pre-KvK. And I actually think Harold told me that in one of my other streams too. Thank you, Harold, for telling me that the other day. Oh man, so yeah, we're trying to figure that out. But yeah, my all damage was definitely messed up because I have 7% from Crystal Tech and I was sitting at like 6%, 6.5. Corpse Rabbit, I just got my scope lens to level 30. My Cinder Ace is like melting top lane enemy, nothing to do. And okay, we skipped KvK 2 times. Oh no. Well, luckily for us, we now have Pokemon Unite, so that has definitely been filling the void in my life as well. Cinderace is awesome too. I have trouble against Cinderaces because the range is so much. Harold, maybe from equipment set buff. I was looking at that though, and I don't think you're getting all damage bonuses from equipment sets. I think the archer set is giving you skill damage. And Ring of Doom you're going to see within battle reports. So skill damage, troop attack, archer health. Nothing here. And nothing here. Besides counterattack damage. Like, I was just seeing some really, really odd numbers, you know? Again, with Error, and shout out to Error. Error's, you know, a beast in his own right. He's got, I mean, his health stat makes me feel so small. Like, his health, at one point I think he had like 134 or 100 and something like that, and I'm sitting at like 118, barely scratching 120. I was like, man, I thought I was making pretty good progress, but I guess I'm not. But it's cool being the secondary rally lead. See, like, so right here, I'm so, I just can't figure it out. Troops led by this commander deal 5% increased damage when attacking strongholds or cities. So it should be a conditional skill, but unfortunately you can't go into a battle log. But I should have in here one of my reports. Yes, that's a swarm on a flag. That's a rally. That's a rally. We can check this out. If you go into battle logs, you should see in the battle report 5% all damage from the siege of Constantinople. So where is that extra percentage coming from for our friend Error? So again, just anyone who's investing into Crystal Tech, just be mindful of your stats, be mindful of the all damage, because like I said, I definitely think I got screwed over a little bit. You can even see it here too. I think when I was rallying right in the beginning of Kingsland, I think I should have those reports. And they shouldn't be expired. Yeah, so this is my very first rally in Kingsland. But you can see my troop buffs here was 8%. Doesn't make sense. I have 7% from Crystal Tech. I don't have VIP 17. So where's the extra 1% coming from? T-Wonus, we don't want to see those, bud, please. Thank you. Morning Star, what's up, my man? Welcome to the stream. I'm doing well. Tiwu, you're more than welcome to chill, but please, we do not want to see those in chat. If I wanted to do a Pornhub stream, then I would have an OnlyFans. But I don't. Alright, let's go back and check out this KvK. Since my my all damage rant is over for now. We should have made contact. That's not looking good. That's not looking good for our friends in 2272. It may be true, Tiwu, but not in chat, please. Thank you. Look. I like to have my fun as well. You guys know what I'm saying, but we here for gaming. Anything gaming. And we see the new age monsters. Oh boy. This isn't going to look good. Morningstar, Zone 5 is really boring. I'm sorry to hear that. No one wants a boring KvK. I know from personal experience. T, I appreciate that. Thank you for the like and sub. X-rated chats we can do offline if that's something you're really into, but not on stream. So 2272 is in a little bit of a pickle here because they're going to get that. Oh no, wait, actually no, they slowed the progress right here, but even still it's not a good situation because, and I like the move actually a little bit from 2259 if they're going to keep building up here. Okay, I like this move because what it's going to do, and I feel like in a lot of KvKs I've been playing in, as in a relatively, you know, smaller seeded kingdom, we tend to get stuck fighting on multiple fronts a lot of the time, and that really disorganizes you. You guys can see it in my Zone 5 stream if you guys want to go back and check that out. But we just, at one point, like, it was good. We needed to build out our territory, but once 2070 pushed the objective and forced us to fight on multiple fronts, it's not good. Not a good situation you want to get put into. Two camps can attack us at once, but they didn't. Morningstar, are you guys in are you in HA or Strife? I didn't get it. I didn't really dive into it all that much. Top, get some rest. You guys got a long day tomorrow, so Strife of the 8, okay. I wonder why they didn't attack. It's kind of boring. It's a war game, people. Fan, our CF is going to be built in 30 minutes. That's really damn fast. We are going to burn their flags and their CF and just attack every one of their members we can. Got any ideas of what we could do to hurt an alliance as much as possible? Start zeroing their members. You are in home kingdom. This is not like KvK where you can't rally people if they're on alliance territory. Just start rallying even their small players. Don't worry about the big players if you can't, but just start rallying the shit out of the small players' cities. Once you affect the group, they're going to look to leadership and be like, hey, what do you guys, I thought you were trying to, you guys should be protecting us as leaders of the alliance. That was one of the main things I was really big on when I was starting out my account, and I was in like kind of like a more true leadership position. Anything I had to do to protect my alliance mates, I was doing. I was a little bit of a bigger player at that time in our, the early stages of the kingdom and leading into KvK 1, and that was something that I really held high value in, is protect our members. If they're not going to protect their members, fan, then get their members to turn on them. Morningstar, well, that could be lesson if players trust their warlords and follow markers. We have similar problems in our kingdom too. At times. It's not always like that, but is this getting any reinforcements? It has to. See if we can get a report. Ooh, we got a report from our friend Toxic. Oof, nice. Nice. 5551 with the max E-song. Oh, you know where that extra 1% damage came from? I'm just realizing now we came in 3rd place in pre-KvK. But I could have sworn at one point, I gotta look at my messages, because I think at one point when I sent it to him, I was at like 6%. even still, my one friend had 10.5% when I had 8. So where did the other 2.5% come for him? Which I think I have an idea of what it is. I have a screenshot. That's going to be my next question to Lilith. But the thing that I'm pretty upset with Lilith though on their response is that they told me that crystal tech doesn't show in your troop buffs. And I was like, well, if it doesn't show in your troop buffs, then why do I see players with 20+% of all damage? Like, you have to. I'm sorry if that's a new a new customer service rep, but I mean, you guys got to know these things. Flag is gonna get rallied. Oh, let's see what else our friend Toxic. You mean it shows on the report? Yes. So if you go in here, you can see the all damage percentage. And I think that mine was messed up for a little bit for my crystal tech. Noble rally, not quite enough to 66. Yeah, so I guess you really don't want to be swarming these players, man. Oh, it's gonna be I'm gonna go back to a KvK 2 eventually. It's gonna be so nice to just random teleport all over the place and not have to worry about getting swarmed. Okay, our friend Toxic getting in there and rallying some cities. I like it. Yeah, he's not there anymore. Ooh, here we go. Oof. See, again, this is going back to KvK 2 a little bit and talking about coordination, right? When you see a scenario like this, or even once you know what you're being rallied with, you have to have the sense to coordinate. Okay, we're getting rallied with Saladin. We have to switch to Charles YSG, or we have to switch to at least infantry. Get the counter to the troop types that are going to be coming in after you. Have to be coordinated. I think that's, you know, again, that's where Lilith wants to go with this whole new like garrison meta that we're dealing with the three different troop types with Amanatori, Jadwiga, and Zenobia. Although Zenobia we are still saying is pretty darn meta. Morningstar, Banana Man is really meta in KvK 2. LOL. Who's Banana Man? Oh. as Banana Man peeking his head up over here. That's funny. Right? Is that what you mean, Morningstar? His Banana Man hat. I like that. Uh-oh. Oh boy. And nope, not a swarm just yet. Swarm on the rally. And then again, KvK 2 is super defensive meta. Because once again, you don't really have to worry about counter rallies. You just swarm the rallies. Swarm the rallies because you don't have to, you know, and anyone who tries to attack your troops is just going to be affected by the AoE in your garrison. Edward definitely free kills. I mean, look, if that rage requirement wasn't so damn high, he would actually have some really good things that go for him. Like, what is it? It's like 2350. Honestly, if I was Lilith, to adjust, or 1350. to adjust him a little bit. I would bring it down to 2250 to 1250. Okay, so now you're talking about 12 turns. So cut out a turn. Okay. Remove this part, or at least nerf the third part of this skill. When troops led by this commander use an active skill, they lose 300 rage. Bring that down to 150. Bring his damage down to like 2250. I think is somewhat reasonable, because I mean, you have, actually no, leave that at 2500. Just bring the requirement down and bring that third part of the skill down a little bit, because we have YSS, who in the field, he has a 2000 direct damage factor. And then we also have Guan, who has a 2000 damage factor. And this skill is arguably so much better, because you're doing AoE and you're silencing the targets. Give Edward a buff. Buff Edward a little bit to make him a little bit more relevant, especially for the players that invested in him. I think that's reasonable. Even if you just get rid of this, okay, make his rage requirement 1350. I think I'm cool with that, but just remove that, because that's such a pain. That's such a pain. You're pretty much, you're wiping out your rage, and you have to, you know, reaccumulate. Just remove that. No need for it. 13 turns is well and long enough. And as we know now from the Wick video, was it 220 rage is the most that you can accumulate. So it's still going to take you like, you know, the most, if you get lucky, 6 turns to proc. Fan, hope you're still alive when this war is over. You know what? I'm actually, am I zeroed? I haven't even got scouted. I've been so into covering this. I am not burning. I'm shocked. All right, let's try something a little cheeky. I'm going to first. Hope none of them are watching this. It's probably why they have not rallied me, because they're probably like, oh, he's online, guys. Are you guys sure? Yes, we're sure. He's streaming right now. He's online. Let me hop over to my sub. I just want to check something. I gotta collect my sculpts anyway. Fan, our kingdom is good as well. We had so much power early on, but stupid management from the #1 alliance is ruining our kingdom so much. Sometimes too, man, you just, you know, if you can't settle that, then you have to leave. That's what happened to me in 779. We were the #1 alliance, but we were just getting so many problems from the whale and some other alliances that were there, and the whale didn't want to cooperate with us in terms of kind of helping to cleanse that kingdom a little bit. And yeah, so we just left. And I crashed. Cool. Cool beans, cool beans, cool beans. I don't know how long we're gonna go for today. We're going on around 2 hours already. It's pretty good. Excuse me. Back to war then. They're all in bubbles, but when we get our CF up their flags, and CF will be burning. Give them all that smoke, fan. Give them all that smoke. They don't want it. What was I doing? Okay, I just need to check if... Wait a minute. A lot of goodies. Come on. I guess we'll donate too. Let's back out of here. I just want to check something. Ha! Yes, okay. Easy. However, we might be a little out of luck because I just don't know if enough of 2070 is around. Let's see though. I will try a different garrison too, since I was getting so much questioning for my garrison decision. Fan, will you be streaming till reset? Probably not, unfortunately. My fiance's home now, so I'll probably be off in about another hour or two. I don't think I'm gonna make it all the way up till 8 o'clock. That's a long stream. I think you'll usually find for me, and unless I'm actively playing something, like if I'm actively playing Pokemon Unite, or I just got a capture card, so I'm going to have the ability to stream other games. Maybe I'll get back into the swing of Apex Legends, but I really do want to make this of like a gaming channel as opposed to super ROK focused. So while ROK gives me the ability to make content on the daily, I just can't stream it on the daily. So unless I'm actively playing something, my streams are usually going to be relatively short. But like if I'm playing Pokemon Unite, or if I'm playing Apex Legends, I'll rock that for like an easy 4 to 5 hours. ROK over fiance, but that's just my humble opinion. I had to read that much quieter because she's like right outside the door. Happy wife, happy life, man. Fun streamer. Thank you, Columbi. I appreciate the kind word. Let's see if we can get a bait. So I did this yesterday. It's a little bit of a cheeky move. Morningstar, good thing I play ROK with my wife. I tried to get her into it. I've tried to get her into, you know, quite a few games, but she's not a gamer. I feel like there's a lot of husband and wife couples in Rise of Kingdoms though, which is very cool to see. We actually have, I think, definitely one pair or one couple in our kingdom, and I think there's another couple, but I don't know if they're married. I know that they're like together though. Actually, no, wait, there's a few of them. I think we have like 4 or 5 couples. It looks like... Wait a minute. Let me just make sure. No, we'll leave that on. So close. Oh, I'm so close. I'm so close. I want to get to the 2 billion. Columbia, go kill them all, Dan. There's nothing to kill. They like to do their pushes like at like a little bit more odd hours because they're mostly, yeah, they're definitely not going to be coming out here. Are they anywhere else? They're predominantly American Kingdom, so their timing lines up with mine actually. So right now, probably like 90% of them are all at work. Nice resources. The gold is nice, but the food, I can't believe how much food is used. I thought gold goes faster. I cannot believe that I underfarmed my gold. All right, well, I have screen flicker on, and I'll obviously get notified if they rally me. So let's see if they do. Let's go back to this KvK. I'm gonna find a quick fight for you guys, and then I'm just gonna go grab myself a little bit more water. Gotta hydrate, guys. Dirty hydration check. Make sure you guys are hydrating. Thank you for chilling with me on the stream too. Columbia, my gold is really 0. If you need any, let me know. I will give you some, Columbia. Oh god. Oh no, that's not good. Ooh, okay, that's better. Little swarm on the flag. I actually have to get my farms up and running again too, because I haven't been on them in weeks. Lucas, welcome to the stream. Yes, it looks like all of that fighting is going on up there. Mina Garrison, new meta. For KvK 1, maybe you can get away with it a little bit, but that's tough. This is exactly what I felt like in Zone 5. My city just chilling, and there's just hordes of enemy around me. And CF up in 5 minutes. We shall rally their CF and make them suffer. You could tell I'm a new player because I'm so hyped over a civil war. You're going to have... You're gonna throw a shit when you hop into a KvK then, fan. Ooh, and it's a swarm. Big rips. Big rips. Let's see, we got anything from Toxic? Yes. Sorry, Toxic, I'm trying to keep... Ooh, nice timing. On a Richard on the wall. No bueno. No bueno. And that's an older account. That's older than mine. Oh no. Oh, send some reinforcements in there. Oh, you'd have to leave. Never mind, it's not like coalitions. Or Toxic, if you could send me that that report, please, if you're in that rally. Man, I'm probably gonna get a seizure due to all the excitement and end up dead. Nah, you'll be good. Richard Garrison, very bad, Columbia. An older player, but yeah. Man, my Charles Montel's at 5511 is better. Nice, dude. There you go. 5511 Charles in the early game is a monster. Make him level 60. If you make him level 60, fan, I would suggest put your YSG behind him as opposed to Sun Tzu, because your Charles isn't going to get targeted as much as the Sun Tzu, and you're still benefiting from 30% damage bonus. Oh yeah, Columbia, without a doubt. If he had Charles, he probably would have won the rally, I think. What is he using secondary? Sun Tzu? I think, yeah. Oh no, oh no. They're swarming the rally. Get in there, Tony. Good reinforcements. There's Elcid. I hate Elcid's skill animation. It's the worst. Here's a spiked log. Like, what the hell is that? Got you, Columbia. He's gotta change that. He's too used to doing barb ports. Gotta change that, my man. He should have a Charles. I mean, it looks like he knows what he's doing. I don't know if he did that on purpose, but he stacked those the way that he's supposed to. Darn. Yeah, Colombia. I don't know why he doesn't have chart. He should. His account is older than ours. He's like in a his first digit starts with 4. Ours starts with 5. Ooh, what happened here? Why do we have ineffective flag? Oh. Exchanging passes. Okay, it looks like they're probably just getting players through in order to build, maybe, or they're just miscommunication. Yeah, keep building. Keep pushing that issue over here. Make them fight on multiple fronts, and we're gonna have contact soon. Damn, these guys got really lucky with some of their... Oh my gosh, how lucky these guys are to just sit here and pick off troops if they want. I really want a 100 million power account so bad, but it would mean going into Farmville mode for like, I don't know, 6-7 months, 8 months maybe, just hoarding speed ups and resources and whatnot. No fighting. Morningstar, bad timing. Yeah, I think so too. I hope your luck is the same. Let's see who we got here. VG6. Oh gosh, what is that? Oh. Very aggressive here by 2260. If this is them. Yep. Super aggressive there. Oh, dirt. Yep. Super aggressive there. Another super aggressive drop. Oh my gosh. Wow. This kingdom has to really wake up. I don't know what they're doing. 2281. They're over here a little bit, but we're 2 hours into the stream now, so we're about like an hour and a half into these passes opening, and 2281 has done nothing. Besides take the pass. That's probably why. They might be an Asian kingdom. Gotta have that diversity. These guys don't seem to be Asian, so I'm very curious. You're on stream. Oh, we got some action over here. Oh no, did I miss it? Haha, Eddie coming in hot. And we do have a war report from Vina. Thank you. Toxic, give me that report, please. Banana man. I love that morning start. Ooh, you need reinforcements there. McCoy, welcome to the stream. What's up, brother? Yeah, you need reinforcements there. That city's too big. Six-figure skill damage, pretty good, but right back onto him. It's pretty good for the rally, to be honest, to hit that six-figure skill damage. That is not a max Tamiris. There's no poison debuff. That is a barely worked Tamiris. Why was there no poison debuff? Check out a report. This is from the rally on, oh, right next to him. This is from this rally. Yeah, Morningstar. I don't know why I didn't see any poison on there. Oof. There was no oh no, this is from, yeah, this is from the rally perspective. There should have been reinforcements here. There were some people that were floating around too, like just reinforce the rally and they probably would have been fine. Let's see if these are from other troops. 7 wounds. They almost filled this hospital, but didn't even get to that point. Troop buffs. Good gear. All damage 1%. Yeah, so that all damage is from pre-KvK rankings. Grizz, did I say hi to you? Hello, Grizz. Welcome to the stream. If I didn't, I'm sorry. Saw you. And here from the from the Eddie rally. Oh my gosh, it barely scratched. I mean, it looks like, I mean, they were trading somewhat evenly. Oh, and Richard not maxed, yes. Why was there no poison showing on here? I'm very curious to that. It should be with every attack. You're getting a stack of poison, but it just wasn't showing. Enemy. Enemy attacked our side. Watchtower undertook 30% of enemy's troop attack. Skill damage taken. There should be skill damage taken. Well, this is just turn 1, so let's see turn 2, because that's when you should start to see the accumulation of the poison buffs. Oh, here it is. Minus 12%, I guess. Our side. Impregnable. City Guardian, Delane's Amulet, Edward. That's very odd. The Attila Takeda of KvK 2. Yes, Columbia, I agree. Edward, any archer Archer and Cav too, kind of. I mean, you ideally want to double rally and have something tanking for the DPS. Ooh, nice AoE. Ooh. Oh. Oh. What are these guys doing? And he's getting... Oh. There's a counter rally. What are they using? Saladin YSG? I guess it's good. Yeah, you need the crowd control a little bit. Just doing a lot of damage to those surrounding troops. Ooh. Toxic, if you can, please get me this report. Good swarm down of the counter. Oops. Sorry for that. Good swarm down for the counter rally. Oops. Alright. I'll be right back. Let me just grab some water.
Inside lane, missing exits, glued to the pavement. Between the lines, I'll keep my gaze straight ahead as the last stop flies by. No more waiting for the gun to fire. No more walking through revolving doors. I've gone around once, and I don't need to go around anymore. Break away, get your sober case. Stop dwelling on empty words. Stop stalling in the doorway. Cancel the cruise control. Switch it in the manual. Don't you wanna feel right?
Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. Morning South should have changed Garrison by now. Columbia will be supernatural report with AoE. He's doing a swarm. Yeah, I really want the support report really badly. That, oh, those deads are probably juicy. CM YSG would be better. Yes, absolutely. In this scenario, I mean, you're going, it's infantry against Cav. Again, I'm very much one. Bye, baby. I'm very much one where I think I mean, yes, you're going to have your OP commanders. I think that it's inevitable that that's going to happen. It started with Attila. It happened with Zeno. It's been a little bit balanced out by some of the commanders that have been released, but I think we should stop overthinking things a little bit and just really go with, you know, the things that are supposed to work in the game, you know, countering with troop types. You are going to have those circumstances though where you're just your equipment or your tech is just so much better than the opponent that you can just kind of rock with whatever. But at the same time, you know, why reinvent the wheel, you know? Ooh. And no, it's still hanging in there. Good reinforcements from 2272, I have to say. And it's still not dead. Oh my gosh. Wow, this thing is going strong against the swarm. Whoever's the garrison leader of this is just racking up kills. I wonder if it's this guy. I highly doubt it. Probably that guy. Maybe that guy. Oh, and there's the mina, and poof, it's gone. Ooh, please get me that report. Exotic, welcome to the stream. What's up, Dan? This is Sawano just dropping by. Great stream, man. Nice to meet you, Sawano. Another gentleman, Exotic Jam, Sawano, in our jumper group. So again, just a reminder, jumper group in December, January. If anyone's interested, please DM me in game or in the Discord link down below. That is the Discord to my channel. Back in the day, you can use Woo and KvK too. I remember a little bit of that because I have played from back in the day and that, but she's just so OP, like, because it's just strictly skill damage commanders. Although I think though now with what we know about the game, oh god, oh god, no. Oh no. Yeah, I think now you can go with the Alex Martel against the Woo and whatever, and I think you might have a pretty good outcome. Wowzers. Epid, welcome to the stream. Garrison captain died and Amina was captain for the burning. Oosh. Oosh. I need to know who these garrison captains are. Why are they still putting troops in there? Stop putting troops in, guys. You have no field control. All right, I just want to make sure. I just realized I walked away from my thing for a little. Okay, good. I can't believe I'm still sitting here and they haven't rallied me. All right, just in case. I was gonna try and do a little bit of fighting, but oh well. Uh-oh, who got muted again? I don't know who is here. Back to the action. Columbia, that killing looks good. To go back to KvK2 Columbia and do this, ooh, that'd be so nice. Morningstar, by the way, good thing I used 30 mil crystal, mostly in economy. I predicted no fighting in zone 5. Okay, I go. I don't know why it took me a minute to process that. Yeah, that's awesome that you're able to do that. I pushed war tech as much as possible. It was super expensive. I'm not doing that again. It's so expensive to push up until those zone 5 fights because you have about a week or 10 days So if you buy all the pop-up bundles, which is like about $150, and then you're buying those daily bundles every day for about 10 days, that's like almost half a grand right there. Just to start your KvK. I don't know if I can do that anymore. Pineapple, welcome to the stream. Yet another member of the Jumper Group. What's up, guys? Very nice to meet you and see you. Another member of the Jumper Group. This should be a fun Jumper Group. It looks like a fun crew that we're hooked up with. Shout out to Fallen for putting it together. We are actually going to be having another streamer, I believe, joining us. Let's see. You guys want to go check his stuff out? If I can find him. Maybe. Let me see something real quick. Another rally? Can't see. Oh, Lattice. No. Found him. Oh, I didn't sub to him. I'm so sorry. So here's another potential member. I don't know if it's confirmed yet, but I think he's coming. So there's another Rise of Kingdoms content creator. His name is Lattice Gaming. Fairly new, just like me. So we're going to be looking to put some content together for you guys for Jumper. Although his is, I'm looking at his banner now for his YouTube channel, is Lattice Gaming, video games, and good clean fun. Well, we like to get dirty here, so. Morningstar, me either. That's why, I mean, I'm mostly doing it for content, of course, but I've just never done a Jumper. So we're going to see what it is, see what it's all about. And hopefully it sets up a home for our KvK2, for our KvK2 Kingdom. Because I think I'm kind of getting to that point a little bit where I think I do want to migrate back. Nice little murder ball heading towards these forts. Oh no, heading away. That's a little silly, I think. I don't really see this as a priority that you would want to march up there. 59, 59, 59. 72, and then this is our buddy Fallen's alliance, and then this is 2266 over here, and Yuka's kingdom. Columbia kill ball. Kill balls sound better than murder balls. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Yeah, buddy. You better watch out. Definitely a rally coming on this guy, for sure. I don't know if I would want to waste an imprison on such a small player, but I mean, when an opportunity presents itself like this, kind of hard not to. You guys are allies. I don't know why you're attacking each other. I know, yeah, no imprison on T4. I know, but it's like such a good opportunity just to get a swarm on him, because he oh damn it, I lost him. I mean, he's got to be somewhat of an experienced player if he's just kind of chilling there, or he just doesn't care about that account. But I mean, it's kind of hard not to just want to swarm that dude. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Here's a swarm coming. Richard with YSG. No. There we go. Yep. You did. God damn it. Oh no. Oh, he got some nice kills out of that. Uh-oh. Sorry for the zoomies. Sorry for the zoomies. Anything else going on? It's really just that in that zone from what it looks like. I mean, there's fighting in, I think it's Sakaka. Let's go check that out. There was fighting up here, yes. Let's see if 2268 is having any luck against 2285. And we have an Alex YSG rally on a Charles YSG, I would say. Yep. Do something real quick. Who is sorry, give me 1 second, guys. I'm just trying to find out the E59 Aros. Okay, I want to get that last garrison report down there, because that was definitely a nasty report. So let me see. I need to figure out how to get in touch with the garrison captain. The E59 Aros or Ares, was he the one? Thank you, Toxic. Toxic is our when I crashed. Toxic is our KvK confidant. Bumby, wow, it looks like an Imperium Kingdom. There's five Imperium Kingdoms in this KvK. I had 6, but it's 5, so whatever. Sue me. I was off by 1. You've got to be kidding me. Pineapple pen? Pineapple pen. Columbia, I wasn't really paying attention. It's in the title. Columbia. Now we know who doesn't read markers in 1780, Columbia. You've just exposed yourself. Bro, are you kidding me? What is going on? Is there just so much going on in that area I can't watch it? Seems very loud. Like, what? Alright, let's give this a second. Lilith, please get your PC version going ASAP. Alright, let's try this again. Let's go here first. Let that load up. That's probably definitely why. 364, 996. Oh. 364, 996. Ha, found it. Lots of open field, and this is the best part. I love the beginning of your past battles, that first few minutes. Oh, it's beautiful. It's just straight open field. Morningstar, by the way, my PC crashed always when I'm on stream for about 20 minutes. I don't know why that is. Is it like I don't know, I guess, is it like a gaming PC, Morningstar? Columbia, looks like Lilith didn't want you to watch the war. Well, I'm trying to, you know, promote them, but emulator sucks. Yeah, I agree. BlueStacks, even BlueStacks 5. I feel like my BlueStacks 4 ran better than BlueStacks 5. Fan, I made a huge mistake. My mistake literally cost me the pleasure of taking part in the war. I'm being forced to retreat. What did you do? How do you make that big of a mistake that you must have killed all your troops or something? And that murder ball broke up relatively quickly. No, Fan. What are you swarming over there, dude? Better GPU, Morningstar. Good luck with that. I have a bunch of friends who are trying to do builds and they just can't. They can't get the proper GPU that they want to get because they're just so hard to come by at the moment. I really want to know who that rally garrison is. On the rally, I forgot to get my march out of the Sun Tzu skill. Oh no. Yes, you have to be careful with that, Fan, especially, I'm gonna actually write that down as a beginner tip for my beginner video. And I struggled with that a lot in the beginning too. And not even in the beginning, even on my second KvK when I made this account. You can go into reinforce a rally because like dragging onto the rally is the easiest way to do so and the quickest. However, you can get stuck where you think that he's in the rally and your commander icon on the right hand side over here will be flashing like they're attacking, but they're actually just getting attacked and your troop is just sitting there just dying. So I've done that a few times in my early stages of this account. Here are my chords, Fan. C11154 510 and 35. Morningstar GPU double its price since pandemic. Yes. my PC build was supposed to be 1,000 to 1,500. I spent about 2,500 on my build because it was probably just the, you know, just the trying to find what I needed was very hard. So I ended up just upgrading most of the things that I was picking up. Because, I mean, who wants to pay the higher price for those things, but have that issue. Columbia, no, I don't want Duke. I want Columbia, give me Queen. I need to farm faster, even though I'm not farming right now. 1,500 mornings, that's exactly what I was going for. But, yeah. 69. All right, Maro, what am I looking at? Who do we got? Is there any fightings? No fighting. When do passes open? 2 hours. Mara, this is your KvK, I'm assuming. C11038. Let's see. Or S, sorry. S. Why is it not working? S. Why is it not working? Oh. Nope. Lost Kingdom list. C11. S11038. $22.70, $22.62, $22.63, $22.71. So 2 hours, our buddy Morrow is going to be heading into some action too. I wish I was going to be on that long, but I just don't think I'm going to be. We're already 2.5 hours into the stream. Columbia, right? Yeah, I definitely made that much harder for myself than I needed to. This is KvK 2. Yep. 2270 for Morrow. Okay. So you guys are right top left. Nice. 2270. Well, Morrow, good luck. I wish you guys the best in your KvK. Check out some BWB. Looks like it's the main. Right, Morningstar? Isn't it like... It's really getting to me now. It's really getting, like, it's become more, I like the name too, bananas with benefits. It's really starting to get to me now how enticing KvK 2 is coming to be. Archimedes. Velchko, Kaita, look at 2283 and tell if they should give to yellow pass level 4. 2283. Let me see. I mean, Morningstar, I'm in about, I'm right in the same boat as you, kind of. I mean, I just currently got, I'm back. I just currently got my rally metas. I just finished not too long ago. Yeah, this KvK, I finished all my gear. I finished my, you know, my accessories and whatnot. But honestly, man, it's, I think although it's going to be boring, I think the ability to stockpile is going to kind of build anticipation a little bit, and I think that anticipation will be part of the fun, if that makes sense. 2283, so they are bottom left. Velchko, look at 2283 and tell if they should give to yellow pass 4. Let's see. It really depends on if they're fighters, I guess. I mean, first off, we can just get a good understanding of what it's about. With power, so you guys got about 1 billion power, while this has, and honestly, I mean, if you're just talking strictly about rewards, Velchko, then I mean, what they should do to ensure that you guys get rewards, or at least you guys are going to get some rewards, is try and definitely, I mean, kick any farms. So like, these guys might have space. Kick any farms and bring in the players who are, you know, active from your alliance. If that is your alliance, Velchko. You want to get the reward distribution right. But if in terms of fighting aspects of having a pass as a 1 billion, as them as a 5 billion, and them as a 3 billion, in all honesty, my friend, you guys should not have a pass for fighting purposes. A 1.8 billion. I mean, there's definitely one to spare, but again, I think that if you're talking about a reward standpoint, Velchko, there's ways around that. Because I know everyone wants rewards, everyone wants gems, everyone wants speed ups. You can definitely work around the rewards aspect a little bit. It just takes a little bit more work from the higher ups. Really depends on how hard the higher ups want to work to ensure that people are getting the rewards that they feel that they deserve. Hope that helps. Fan, send you some goodies and a massive L. Oh boy. Tomorrow, the Alin is bad. I don't understand what that means. 2270. Is that the alliance? Colombia, they are Arabs. 2283. You guys are so in tune with the community. Some of you guys, man, I don't know jack about any other kingdoms. Oh, this isn't the oops. Tomorrow, the Alan, the alive is bad. I don't understand what that means. All right, let's check out fans reports. Considered a massive L since it's a big loss considering my account is 3 weeks old. Luckily though, fan, I mean, you're not in oh, this is you? Oh, I didn't know this was you, fan. Oh, fan. No. I'm sorry if I inspired those the other day when I was, you know, talking about swarming flags and stuff. Oh. Well, this one's not too bad. I mean, this is, you know, a nice rally where that way it's distributed. 3 weeks in, a level 45 Minamoto with a level 30 double C. I think that Mina should be at just about 50 if you guys are 3 weeks in. See, and again, another reason why I believe that Charles should be the first commander that you bring into level 60, and you can use some sculptures on him. Good move here to use Julius because the active skill is going to be helping all the troops inside. But if you had a Charles here, much better for the fort. Fan went from like 2.3 mil to 2 mil. Oh boy. Fan, I didn't know this was you. Fan is an aspiring streamer as well, it looks like. John Morant, he's the man. Morrow sent me some reports. Let's check those out. Oh no, wait, or is this... No, wait. Who's who? Is this Morrow? No. I'm confused. Give me some clarity, guys. Okay, so that is Fan. No, Fan, you haven't sent me the link, man. Yeah, Mara, definitely send me reports when you guys get those. I will definitely check them out. Let's go back to this action. I really want to get a hold of this Garrison Captain because I want to see that report, man. That's a good point. Yeah, your deads will look good. And again, it's early game, so you're not losing like your T4s, you're not losing T5s. I mean, when in my first, you know, in the start of our home kingdom, like I accumulated, you know, probably around 500k deads. I'm gonna go cry. Don't cry, Fan. You're still early game. You're good. You'll be able to recoup that in no time. Or with a little bit of money. I really want to know. That's the king. Let's see if I can get a hold of anyone else here. I mean, all in all, to be holding against these guys like this is pretty impressive. But bad situation coming up here, like right now. 2272 is very active. It looks like they might be like 2017 might be like on the verge of an Imperium kingdom, maybe. They're very active. Board is done soon. It has to be. No, 3 hours. $22.72 looks very active. And another swarm. Is it being swarmed? I can't tell. Nope. Oh boy. Probably smarter to cancel, yeah. No. Really? Really? I want to know who this garrison captain is. So much AoE that's going down right now. It's not even funny. One thing that you want to do here too, if you're ever rallying with Alex, try and clear the field as much as possible. So you're ensuring that that debuff he has is landing on your the garrison target. You don't want it to be randomly hitting troops that are walking around, or if you don't have that open field control. But as you can see here, there's no troops around that's landing in Alex's AoE, not this AoE, that's the YSG. Oh, and here comes a counter rally. This big AoE, that's Alex's. So you want to always make sure you have the field clear, so you're always having that 30% debuff going on to the garrison and not random troops that are in the field. Behemoth Lord. Like our buddy Demon Lord. Very good hold by 2272. Very good hold. Some double rally action about to hit. Oh man. Oh man. It's not looking too good. Really want a Zenith skin. I might just go for an Archer skin or something, or just something bougie. I really just want a larger city skin. I'll get this eventually. Let me see. Let me do a check. Oh, so close. So close yet so far. I'm gonna have to invest into tech again. And then decide which of these do I want. So I want the skill damage, which is better for open field. I think this is really good for open field for me too. This is really good. Because I'm probably going to end up shelving Attila at some point. I really don't want to, but I need more AoE on the field. AoE and skill damage. And I just hate the fact that Attila is not offering that. And that way I can, you know, stop spending gems on resetting his talents too. So I can just keep him as a rally or whatever. Columbi, do you find anything useful for me, infantry? Unfortunately, if you're talking about these skins, Columbi, unfortunately, no. They're not friendly for infantry players. And I highly doubt that Lilith is going to be tweaking these anytime soon. I'm curious now. Let's take a look at the legendary skins. Let's see what could be potentials to be added into the Season of Conquest shot. Let's take a peek if there's anything going on. Nope. All right, let's go. I need to start farming again, in all honesty. and I don't really want to be in Kingsland to farm. This has been my nice little farming nook where I'm getting level 8 and 9 nodes all to myself. Whatever. Whatever. I haven't even done my Bastion quest. All right, let me try and crank some of these out real quick, because I honestly haven't done Bastions in like a day or two. Of course. There we go. There's one. Oh yeah, my fault, Columbia. Let me check out the legendary skins. Prophet, welcome to the stream. Fellow Alliance Coalition or Camp Alliance mate. Welcome, welcome, welcome. They really do need to put a legendary skin in special. I don't know. Why don't they just make these by tiers? I don't understand. You know? Besides the infantry health that just dropped, like there's still really no good infantry skins, I feel like. That one's no good. Age of Devotion. Frozen 4. Yeah, no, I know those, but yeah, they're okay. They're not great. Fan is back. Yeah, Age of Devotion right here. I mean, anytime you can get the health, I mean, absolutely go for it. But like, they need to add something where it's like have defense 10%, like the Frozen Fortress put in there or something, because they have Divine Abode, which Divine Abode is better than the Frozen Fortress because you're also getting resource production. And oh no, he stole my mom's card. Look on Discord, how can I get that with good packs? King's Coronation pack is the first one that you want to go for. It's the best value pack in the game, which is why they take it away from you after you finish maxing the bundle. Nick, welcome to the stream, my brother. Oh god. Excuse me. Hey Dan, got a fever right now, but I want to say hi. Is Alex available in KvK 2? Yes, he is. And I hope you feel better, Nick. King's Coronation fan, I don't know what else to tell you. You definitely want to take advantage of the recharge, though. This is a Osiris League skin. Osiris League. This is a really nice skin, but it's just not that good. Columbi, I will gather the Peak of Strength and try to collect even a legendary skin, defense or health. I want to do the same, Columbi, but it takes so long. That's a lot of hoarding that you have to do, because even I thought that I was in a good position, but you need, like, on a solid continent like ours, you need to be able to boost up to like 50 million power. 50 million power in a shot. And if we take a look at a troop training calculator, where's my spreadsheet? Spreadsheet warriors. 50 million power is like to just be really safe about it too. I think I might be overshooting it a bit there, but so that's about roughly 5 million T5 troops. That'll give you 50 million power. That's 10 years of speed ups. That's nuts. 10 years of speed ups, 4 billion wood, 3 billion stone, and 2 billion gold. Oof. Trying to find a weak continent. I feel that. I feel that, Colombia. Profit our continent 10th place was about 22 mil. So let's see. That's much more manageable. Okay. That makes me feel a little bit better, Profit. So 2 million troops, about 20 million power. That's 1,424 days. I think if all my math here is right, I think it should be. Actually, 65% is the max you can have. So you're looking at about 4 years, which I almost had. I think I'm down to about 2.5 years speed ups now, unfortunately. Colombia. Well, it looks like we're gonna scrap the idea of acquiring a house from peak power. Well, Colombia Profit is making us feel a little bit better. Continent isn't super dead, so yeah, I mean it's definitely achievable in, you know, some of these middle rank continents. So you're talking about 4 years speed ups, ideally, for a pretty good push. And an infantry health skin, for an infantry health skin, actually, Profit, that's amazing that it was only 22 million, because we haven't seen an infantry health skin, I think, in a really long time. So the fact that it was that low is pretty nice. I forgot what ours is, to be honest. Let's jump back over here. Kyle, welcome to the stream. Is it really worth it though for an extra 5% of stats? Ooh, Batusai with a very nice rally. Ooh, they got some proper reinforcements here. Kyle, is it really worth it for your rally leads in garrison? Yeah, the 5% probably usually would make a difference, because you got to think too, and especially if you have like a kingdom that, you know, kind of rotates king, or your king is on the primary leaders. I think if there's one place where we have to improve a little bit in 1780, it is about kind of making sure that we have some players that we can just put the king on, because you're getting another 5% health from the king buff. So you're talking about 10% altogether with Zenith skin on top of the king buff. 10% is a lot. If you live in health, it takes 7 years. It's around there, yeah. Pretty good estimate, Columbia. For mere mortals like us, Columbia, absolutely. Evo, welcome to the stream. Hammond 2260 was so excited to fight, but these people didn't come to our zone. 2260, you guys are... Oh yes, the other Imperium. Evo, I don't know what they're doing. I mean, obviously 2266 is making, I think, the right move to go and help 2272 against the Imperium and 2259, your guys' allies. But 2281's just sleeping right now, so I don't know what they're doing. At least, Evo, you guys are going to be fresh for when the actual fighting starts. Columbia, really? Nobody owns Charles? I don't know, man. I don't know. They gotta subscribe to the Dirty Dan Gaming channel. All of my commander videos are geared for these very early KvKs so far. Crollo, we had just had a Crollo in our KvK as well. Very nice. And if I were them, 2272, it looks like they're starting to somewhat get a block together. I would start blocking a little bit, I think. Ooh, we have contact with their own fort, so that's fine. Almost contact down here. Yeah, 81 is doing absolutely nothing. It blows my mind. Regardless if you are, you know, in an Asian time zone or not, like when your first passes are opening, this guy is getting so lucky with his teleports. That's clutch. This guy could kind of solo defend this if he wanted to. But yeah, if you're not waking up for your very first passes opening, like, I don't know what you're doing as a kingdom. I don't say that to be disrespectful in any sense of the matter, but I mean, we get fighting very very few and far between in Rise of Kingdoms. Gotta take advantage of those opportunities. Oh god. Why is there a Belisarius Lohar? Oh, these are the swarms. Okay. And this is the city defense. There had to have been a captain switch. Where did that happen? Over here? No. Captain switch to Minamoto. This guy must have been freaking out a little bit. And oof, there's the true captain switch. Evo, was that a belly Lohar rally? Am I seeing this? It was the captain of his city. So I guess he had troops out. It looks like he was trying to swarm the rally down, which didn't really work too much in his favor. And more swarms. Oof. Very nice, Batosai. Very nice. Prophet, yeah. Prophet, Columbi, both very right. Fastest way to zero yourself. Fill your hospital, zero yourself, swarm the rally that's attacking your city. Probably not the best idea. Oh boy, here we go. There's definitely going to be some double rallies coming any minute now. I still want to know who's garrisoning down here. I really want that report from earlier. Trying to see who has a Cav skin on. Double rally, double rally. Oh boy. 2259 is just all over the place. And this is a lot of presence from these guys. That's scary. Definitely giving me flashbacks of Zone 5 in 2070. Profit, it all worked out in the end. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Shout out to everyone in that KvK once again. Very fun. I think it could have been a little bit more fun with the Kingsland. Kingsland was definitely a little disappointing for ending in less than a day, but you know, it is what it is. Uh-oh. Chronicles? Yay! Free rewards. What are we on now? Oh boy. Coalition controlled the Zig. Who is gonna get it? I don't know. I honestly have no idea. I feel like some people were trying to stir the pot with me too. And they were like, oh, who's getting the Zig? Who do you think? And I feel like they were trying to like lure me into something. And I'm like, I don't care, man. I really don't. I really don't care about rewards. I care about the season coins. I take that back. I care about the season coin. But like the gems and speed ups and universals even, I can honestly care less about as long as I'm getting some fighting out of it. But I do want the season coins because I'm probably going to pick up another legendary skin next KvK. I'll probably pick this up too. Because I'll have 3 and then hopefully I can definitely get one more with the 30 mil as long as we don't have a Farmville KvK. And yeah, I'll be able to get this because I'm again low-key working on an infantry march. Profit, yeah, very disappointing, but it was out of our control. We cleaned them up. We cleaned them up good. We should let 2070 take the Zig and then beat them out. No, let's not do that. Please. I'm good now. I'm good. I'm now entering like my off-season KvK mode until I can find a home for my sub in a KvK 2, which I think should be soon. Morningstar, I have 1 that I've earned. I did pick up a few other ones. I don't know why I just spammed that. I picked up 2 last KvK. But so far in this KvK Morningstar, just 1. Because I have the Pride of Khan helmet already. I'm probably not going to pick up another one. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to craft it, to be honest. And might as well just pick that up. Oh, season coins. My bad. Honestly, this probably around 500k because I'm gonna have to go back on my streams and really give you a solid answer because I don't remember how many season coins I started off with. I want to say I started off with around 60 to 90k. I got the Ring of Doom before Zone 5 opened, bought that clearly, and then I haven't spent anything else. Need 2 KvK because there are 5 coins. You can get 4, but 5 will be out of the way. Competitor and honor points. Oh yeah, that's right. 2 KvKs. That's another thing I think they have to adjust a little bit. Maybe. I guess no. The rate of rewards is okay, I guess. These is a little poo-poo, but... Ooh, maybe I'll pick this up, actually. Not that. Definitely not that. Maybe I'll pick up the Hydro Blast. Morningstar. If you guys haven't done so either. Our man Morningstar. Ooh, nice. You're making some nice progress on that, my friend. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. Morningstar. There might be a little bit of a problem with your... let me actually just see something real quick. Because as I'm searching on YouTube right now for you, there's quite a few other Morningstar Gamings. That was one of the issues that I was running into when I was trying to kind of figure out my branding a little bit. And luckily, I don't know how or why, to be honest. But it was a little hard for me to... I was really trying to figure out my branding. But for anyone who's in here chilling out, please check out our friend Morningstar. He is now entering the streaming world as much as I have. So give him some support, throw him some likes, throw him some subs. Definitely appreciated. Morningstar and his wife are solid members. I don't want to say members. I don't have a membership yet, but they're big supporters of me, and I definitely appreciate them. So I wanted to give Morningstar a shout out. But yeah, Morningstar, when I'm searching for Morningstar Gaming, and that'll change too as you keep making content. And I mean, you actually have a little bit of an advantage, because when I actually search, now that I searched it the right way in one word, your video does pop up, but I don't know if that's because I just liked it. However, these other Morningstar gamers, there's one guy with 1,000 subs, but he only has 14 videos. The other guy has 29. When I search Dirty Dan Gaming into YouTube, see, I'm now at the top. There was another guy who's just Dirty Dan, and he had 702 subs, and he was on top of me. But I guess just with the activity I have, I've been, kind of been boosted. So I think actually you might be good. Just got to keep that content rolling out, so that way when people do search for Morningstar Gaming, that you're popping up on the top. You gotta play around with those YouTube algorithms, man. They're tricky. Gotta take advantage of them, actually. Morningstar crystal bundles made me broke, dude. I feel you. Oh, Redline, welcome to the stream. What's up, man? Red, I was chilling in your stream the other day, but I was pretty stoned and I just couldn't talk. But hello. I was actually I was watching your stream a little bit as we were fighting on that one. Redline, I'm always stoned too, don't worry. When you were like, burn that flag, when it was like almost down, I was like, oh look, that's me, but I was like, I'm too stoned. Morningstar, dude, that subscribers came from the songs with subtitles my wife posted before. That's awesome. That's a nice head start. Kyle, any tips for finding a good KvK2 kingdom? Wanting to go back, but I've never migrated before, so not really sure how to know if a kingdom is good or not. You really just kind of have to do your due diligence of asking around. The Facebook group is pretty good. There's a lot of members in there. You can go to Reddit as well. And yeah, just kind of doing your due diligence, going through over here. Or I guess not even. You would have to go off-season kingdom list. Maybe it's a preparation. Season 1. Season 2. Kingdom off-season. Before Season 2, yeah. So I would go into the Kingdom Overview tab. And you just got to do due diligence of looking around. And see which ones. A nice thing that you can do, Kyle, and it might take a little bit of time. But for your Season 1s is... try and find rising star kingdoms and then just make a note of those and kind of follow them through their KvK, see how they do in the KvK, and then make your determination that way. You do have to do your due diligence though. Always asking around is good too. I mean, there's always people that are looking to recruit, especially for KvK2s. Oh boy, here we go. Where's the double rally? Come on. Fan, hey bro, spend some macholas. Macholas, hey. I need and want to get a hold of these garrison captains because I really want to see how much deads these guys are accumulating with these AoEs. There's a double rally. Fan, gonna lay off for a few days and hope our alliances can murder LW. I need to regain power and train troops. That's a pretty fat L you took. Now I'm gonna be stuck in Expedition 2. So the good thing about Expedition, Fan, is that dead troops, you can still use an Expedition. So you can continue to push Expedition because it just calculates all the troops that you've ever had before on those tiers, and you can still compete. Yes. So if like I go into my Expedition, you will see wait a minute, did they change it? I've definitely had more T5 infantry than these. Maybe because it hasn't calculated yet into... No, you should still be able to. Because I mean, you can even see here, here's all my T1s that I've ever lost and stuff. So yeah, you should still be able to compete in it or progress. TF, welcome to the stream. That's weird. What's weird? Oh yeah, I'm rank 4. All right, let me kill some barbs real quick. Let me burn my AP and actually do something with this account. Oh, Expedition. Yeah, Expedition's a little weird. They need to do something with it because it's just... You're not doing anything with Expeditions anymore. Columbia kick me. No. I don't kick. That's a lie. I do kick, but... No need to kick you, man. Let me see something real quick. Aha. That's why my viewership has jumped a little bit. I believe so, yeah. That is why. Kyle, probably because you already had an Alex March set up an expedition. Oh, yes. Yes. Good call, Kyle. Kyle. No. Oh, it's animal bones. I don't care about those. I'm gonna have to teleport back over to my alliance mates at some point. Should probably try and unlock the rest of my support skills too. Don't want to train troops right now. We'll save those. Columbia, I am now an IHawk. Get some killing there. They're coming out. It's about the end of the workday for America, so let's see what's going on over there. Oh. More than gems at reset? I don't know. TF, I honestly lost track of the more than gem schedule. Columbia, where are you? Where's your cords, bro? I'll give you some resources. I'll give you some gold. I can't give you food. I don't know why I can't. I just don't trust myself with the food anymore. Oh boy. I don't see you. I wanted to farm, but I need to run forts too. Sandra's there. Where is... Oh, is he in Kingsland? Yes. Oh, rally on Sam Sam. That's not a good idea. I'm so torn. I really don't want to be in Kingsland, but I need to run rallies with people. I don't know what to do. I'm going back over here until I figure out what I want to do. I probably don't want to do anything, to be honest. I really hit like a slump when it comes to... God damn, that train is so annoying. Once it hits like off season and fighting is done, I become so lazy with my account. I'm really getting to that point. More reports, more reports. Uh-oh. Nice. I'm getting good timing with these. Thank you, Toxic. Grono, welcome to the stream. Oh no. My friends are on 59. All right, Columbia, I got you. I'll hook you up in a little bit. Oh, what happened? Mercenary gang. 2259 is pretty legit from what it looks like. They're all over the place. They're flying around like crazy. Morningstar, what's your juice, bro? Vaping here as well, lol. So I use this brand, if you can see. YNC or something, Grape Ice. I really am like only do this like every now and then because I actually got sick in like February and it's kind of like a little chronic now, and the whatever flavor and juice I was vaping at the time felt like it was burning my throat. I thought it was just like that icy feeling, and it really messed up my throat. I had post-nasal drip for like 3 months, and I still am like kind of suffering from like constant dry throat. So I'm trying to really not do that. I stopped smoking cigarettes, and I mean that wasn't really helping either. And I do this like every now and then. I try not to go crazy with it, but when I'm at work, I don't smoke anything. Once this is done, I'm not going to buy another one. I honestly just bought that for Kingsland. Kareem, welcome to the stream. How you doing, brother? Morningstar, I was into menthol before, but for pastry now? What is pastry? Like pastry flavored juices? Fan Kyle, after my 50 million T5 loss as well, I bought $10,000 fate changer pack for the 10 million gems and additional stuff, so you can say I'm a whale. Anyways, can I join your kingdom? Fan trying to flex that imaginary wallet around. Cheesecake flavor, interesting. I might try like not nicotine salt vapes again, but also in New Jersey where I live, they banned they tried to they tried to ban flavored vapes. So I actually had like, you know, actual vape with a tank that I would refill with juice, but I can't get the juices anymore. I have to order them, and it's just so much of a hassle. But I did prefer that way. But maybe I'll try it without the nicotine salts. Because when I was smoking the ones without nicotine salt, like the one that just create those huge plumes of smoke, I wasn't really inhaling too much. It's more of just that like habitual motion of like wanting to smoke something. And we have a garrison change to Constantine. There we go. This is what should have happened a little while ago. Bernard, welcome to the stream. Hello from 2260. Hello, Bernard. I am so sorry that you guys have no fighting. That's very disappointing. Vape shops in Manila is in every corner. 100 ml juice only costs $4. Oh my god, it's like 20 for me. 20? 15, 20, depending on the brand. This should have happened a long time ago with the garrison change. Morningstar, you're in Manila? It's mad late, bro. Morningstar, I'll send you some soon as a gift. You don't have to do that. It's all good. I'm trying to stop, so I appreciate the gesture, but I really am trying to just remove the nicotine and stuff from my lifestyle. It's no bueno. I'm definitely getting better with it though. Like I've noticed too that like I can have a few drinks now and not really be craving the cigarettes too much or nicotine. But it's definitely, it's tough. Evo, Constantine have attack reduction, and Alex has a skill that makes him take no attack reduction debuffs, I think. That's a great... So, it's damage debuffs for Alex. Rodolfo, welcome to the stream. Chocolate Soldier, I still haven't gotten a gift for you. I'm so sorry. I'm a bad friend. Chocolate Soldier checking in. How you doing, bud? How's your KvK going? All damage reduction debuffs. So if we click here, applies to all damage reduction debuffs, but not particular debuffs to normal attack damage. So Evo, yes, it won't affect, it won't counter what Constantine is trying to do. What Alex is doing here is more so for like Richard, because Richard is giving a damage reduction. Not started yet? I thought you were, Rodolfo. My bad. Morningstar, 5:25 a.m. Get some rest, bud. Well, it's the weekend, so never mind. Hang out, enjoy. I ain't gonna tell you how to live your life. This is a nice, it's a nice garrison. Garrison, they should have done this a minute ago when they kept trying to rally with the infantry. Rodolfo pairing in 2 weeks. Okay, definitely let me know. I'll try and catch some of it on stream for sure. Fan, I'm just gonna give an idea. I imagine this title for a video. I migrated to Kingdom 2424 and gave $1,000 worth of resources to players in need due to war gone wrong. I gave them more. That's it. That is a pretty good title for a video. That is a pretty good title to the video. The action along with that, I don't know if I can commit to, but I like the thought. TF, I have been hitting the gym and I am getting pretty good buffs from it. That's a good one. I like that. Nice ROK reference, gym joke. And oh no, it didn't crash. I don't know if you guys are familiar with those like stupid little Instagram reels or TikToks or whatever you want to call them, where they're going I hate myself sometimes. Morningstar, I have a Western body clock because of my work. Oh, that explains it. Okay. Mike C, what's up, brother? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Checking out some KvK 2 action. Uh-oh. And I am, don't worry. Oh, okay, okay. If you're gonna do that, fan, you definitely need that that mama's credit card. That's a lot of dough. This is where I would get a little cheeky if I were 2272. Actually, no, never mind. They have field control. I was gonna say I would get a little cheeky and flip into a YSG garrison. Ooh, bad swarm. Rip. Man, be right back. Have fun with that. Rodolfo, hey, say hi to the guys back in N7. I will definitely do that, my friend. Where's your what's your chords? Columbia, I got you. I haven't forgotten. Banana Man rally. Rodolfo, what's your chords? I'll throw a marker on you. Fan, want me to send you some recordings of the war whilst I was still participating? Sure. I'll definitely take some of those, make some videos. It'll be a nice content for what not to do in the early game. Courtesy of Fan. Columbia. Grizz, should a low/medium spender invest in Richard? I think he definitely has his utilities in the early game up to, I mean, you could still use him into Season of Conquest because, again, you really like tanky marches and Richard doesn't get targeted, so you can still use him as a support march, but I wouldn't take him past 5511. I think 5511 is good, and then save your universals for, you know, the commanders that are really going to matter. I dropped the Guan video yesterday, and I honestly didn't realize that I was done with all the starting commanders aside from the gold key commanders. Okay, so what I'm going to do, and I have to make the Herald video today and drop that. I'm going to try and do Herald today, and then CJ tomorrow, and then probably Sunday I'm going to drop on who you should invest in once you hit Season of Conquest. And once I had that thought, I was like, oh my gosh, like you really have to pay attention to who you're investing into in the early game, because you can really hinder yourself and throw yourself off, and that'll really make you migrate back to a KvK 2, in my honest opinion, if you don't play that right. Props to 2272 right now. Holy shit, they are putting the burn on an Imperium Kingdom at the moment. I like it. Forcing them to do a stack on the flags, that's impressive. All while also holding down here. Shout out to 2272, very nice. Yuka's Kingdom is making some progress. I can't believe this was Yuka's Kingdom. I didn't even realize. Is it 2272 Imperium as well? It didn't say it, Morningstar. Columbia, see what I sent you in game. Let me check that out. No. It was supposed to be 6. I'm almost positive. Unless someone like just fell out of Imperium, I have no idea. Dude. For whatever reason, Lilith doesn't want me to see certain things today. That's like the 5th time where I'm trying to click on chords and it's not working. $20.70. They make our bush and we brought them back. What? That sounds dirty. Morningstar, don't worry. Once PC version's out, no emulator shits anymore. I really hope so. Evo, yeah, 2272 dropped Imperium earlier today. That makes a lot of sense. How did they drop Imperium earlier today, though? Were they zero? Lilith. Blue stacks. Not Lilith. Blue stacks. What the hell, man? The worst part is, too, is Columbia's just sending me chords that are within my own KvK. What if this was actually in KvK and we were fighting and a rally was coming or something? Like... Oh, there's Lohar's trial. Alright, actually, hold on. I'm gonna give it a second. Let me try and find my buddy Rodolfo, aka Rogazi. Oh, but that works. I can go to an entirely different kingdom. Which one? I like the sun. Oh no. Missy Rogue. All right, let's try this again. What the heck, yo? Oh my god. Evo, Chisgle's KvK 2 Kingdom went Imperium and only 8 Imperiums can be in KvK Season 2. That's why 72 dropped. Okay, that makes sense. Rodolfo, what about that last episode from My Hero Academia? I didn't know you watched My Hero. What the hell, Rodolfo? Amazing. Well, the last episode was more of like a kind of just like a closeout. And yeah, the previous, like that My Villain Academia, those like 8 episodes that they do were absolutely amazing. I love where they are going with the story as well, because I heard rumors that My Hero Academia was reaching its end game, and I was like, there's no way. I was like, there's still so much. I'm like, they're only freshmen in high school. But now where they just really kind of turn the plot very quickly, but very smoothly at the same time. I love what they're doing with it. You can see how we're now kind of entering an end game phase. Columbia, Dan, Filtree Crossing 4. Oh, okay. That would have been much easier. Oh, look, there's Gecko. Look at him past peak and fighting. Wait, where are you, Columbia? Alright, let me, are you still in IHOC? Where'd you go? Where are those chords? Hook up our friend Columbia for hanging with us in stream. Oh, he moved. Where'd you go? Rodolfo, yep, but fucking amazing. They were sick. I agree, dude. That whole... I was hearing a lot of stuff too, where a lot of people didn't like this season. I thought the season was great. Especially once it, you know, turned into My Villain Academia. It was amazing. Even the first arc, the training arc was great. Like, I don't know why people didn't like that. We got to see all the powers really kind of, everyone's superpowers evolving before our eyes. Like, how do you not like that? That's one of the best aspects of the show, is seeing all the different all the different like powers. Oh, there he is. I renew my career. Let's drop in. Plus all the previous heroes from the all-in-one. Yeah, like it's that is like dope too. He's gonna have 9 powers, Deku. Amazing. I was super content with him just being like All Might. Fan, how can I send you the video? Too big for Discord. I don't know, to be honest. Unlix. I don't know if I said that right. My Hero Academia, hell yeah. I love My Hero. I'm obsessed. It's my favorite anime at the moment, although I have to say it's not like the best one that I think is out right now. Oh, okay. I know. Wait, don't worry. Just had a... Yeah, I don't really have a preferred method. However you can get it. Rodolfo Columbi. But yeah, I love My Hero, but honestly, I just rewatched Attack on Titan, and oh my god. Oh my god. The story, the plot, the... Oh. Alright. Let's... I'll do a little bit more. Attack on Titan is amazing. Columbi, do you need wood, stone? What do you need? I'll send you a little bit of everything. No, did I return those guys by accident? No, no spoilers. No spoilers, please. I don't read mangas. My Hero Academia actually might be the first mangas that I actually buy and read. I think I'm actually going to do, if I get the funds for it, what I would like to do is get 2 sets of the My Hero Academia mangas, get one that I can read, and then get one for a collection. Because, you know, creases and whatnot. So I just want to have a nice, clean collection of My Hero Academia mangas. No spoilers, though. Me and my buddies are on a cliffhanger right now. I got a few of my friends into My Hero, and then I told them to also watch Attack on Titan. And, it's fun to go back and forth with them. Unix. Lix. I'm gonna call you Lix. Lix is weird. Yun. I need an easy way to say your name. I tried it, got to season 3 and stopped. Is it worth going back? I believe so, yes. Oh, gold, you're good. You need food? I got you, dude. Food is like my gold right now, so I would give you more than 50 mil, but I can't. Go, Columbi. Give us some content for the stream. Let's see what you got. Don't go getting rallied now, damn it. Give him all these resources and then he just goes and eats a rally and those resources are gone just like that. I don't know how you guys do this. It's so dumb. I understand it's more than Mightiest Governor, but there's no way I can do this. Fan, Attack on Titan is godlike. I agree. Attack on Titan is sick as well. Looking forward to the second part of the last season. Amen, Rodolfo. January something. Coming out in January. I just saw the post for it. I cannot wait for that. I'm all about like binging too. Like I love binging shows, but with like My Hero Academia, Attack on Titan, like there's no way I can binge them. I don't have the patience to wait. Exotic AOT is definitely top tier. My all-time favorite anime manga. Have you seen the season 4 part 2 trailer? I have not. Exotic, actually. I gotta look at that. Fan sent it to you. Ah, perfect. Awesome. Thank you, fan. I'll definitely put something together. Yeah, I mean, Exotic, the thing that I think that really sets Attack on Titan apart, I mean, it's really like, it's kind of like a Game of Thrones anime version. There's just so much politics and plot twists that take shape in that anime that you don't get in anything else, really. I feel like we are definitely starting to see a trend, though, I think, and especially with like My Hero Academia, where I've heard that it's going, and also like some of the leaks that I've gotten where it's going, and you can kind of see it now taking shape, where the plot lines are now becoming a little bit more different, as opposed to just here's the next new bad guy and let's power up to defeat him and stuff like that. I like the direction that some of these animes are going into. Morningstar made content about mistakes done in Season of Conquest. Let's see. Did you post it? Oh, not yet. Let me know when you post. Fan, it's funny. The only anime thing I've watched and read is Attack on Titan. Definitely got to expand your horizons there a little bit, my friend. Demon Slayer is another one that's like, oh my god. You feel like you're watching a movie. The animation and art style in Demon Slayer is absolutely gorgeous. And don't even get me started about Mugen Train. Holy crap. When you want to talk about feels, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Do you get the feels in Demon Slayer Mugen Train? Moonlix, have you seen Jujutsu Kaisen? I just started watching it, and I think I don't remember. I don't remember where I am, to be honest. But Jujutsu Kaisen is pretty good too. I didn't think I would like it, and I didn't think I would like Attack on Titan because I don't really like darker material and stuff like that. But they were just so good. Just so good. I definitely want to start incorporating too, like, anime is a huge part of my life and most of what I watch. So also, if you guys have any suggestions for animes, please drop them in the comments. But yeah, I definitely want to, as soon as like I can really get my branding up there, like anime and animation styles are definitely something that I'm going to be incorporating into my branding. I do actually have a plan for, like, once I can get emojis, I definitely have a plan to make the emojis a little bit more anime style-y, especially with my content editing and stuff like that. I definitely want to add more anime flares to it because that is, you know, kind of like a huge part of who I am. Rodolfo Mugen Train? Mugen, M-U-G-E-N. It's the movie that released in Demon Slayer. And the amazing thing, I really don't know why other animes don't do this. Can you guys please, anime companies, if you're out there, if any of you guys have connections, oh my gosh, can you please make more anime movies canon to the series? That was beautiful what they did. They ended season 1 and then they give you this movie that continues right off of season 1 and is completely canon to the plot line. Animes need to do that more. That was beautiful. That was absolutely beautiful that they did that. Rodolfo, just googled it, bro. It was lazy as fuck. Definitely Rodolfo though, before watching that, you're gonna have to get through the first season, I think, because again, it's canon to what's going on in the series, not like other animes. Man, I'm getting so tempted watching you spectators fight. Wish I could fight right now. Maybe I'll send out my Siege. You could fight with Siege. 59 hard push. Ooh, let me see. Uh-oh. Where am I going? Exotic, definitely agree. That's one reason why I love it. The plot is definitely what sets it apart from most animes. When this part 2 drops, you'll see how deep the plot gets. Oh no, gonna be insane, man. I know it's gonna be nuts. I can't wait. I cannot wait. It's really hard to stay away from spoilers for animes too, for me at least. Some of the stuff that I follow on Facebook and whatnot, it just pops stuff up for me. Oh, come on. $331-1010. Rodolfo, I'm quite impressed. I didn't know Aussies watched animes. Just kidding. Hard push by 59. Thank you, Bernard, for the chords. Yo, these dudes getting so lucky with their ports. Are you kidding me? Same age account as me. Good account. I want to see Yuka in action. They're down here though. Oh wait, they're right on the fort. Where's this other? So wait, this is 72 flag. Oh, and then the fort. Oh boy. They got an hour to take that thing down. That's gonna be... We're gonna have to stick around and watch that. Morningstar, One Piece. I am actually getting more into One Piece now. It's just there's so many damn fillers. Yunlix, I know a short 10 episode anime called One Piece. It's decent. When you get questions in the stupid little midterm, the Lyceum of Wisdom, when you get questions in Rise of Kingdoms about an anime such as One Piece, you know they're doing something right. Rodolfo, I watched the first season. It was pretty cool. Yeah, you definitely have to check out the Mugen Train movie then. It was really good. You like, I'm a kiwi. I love kiwis. They're delicious. I'm just kidding. Lots of Aussie supporters. Can you give me some crystals, Dan? That I cannot give you, Colombia, unfortunately. What do we got? We got 4 minutes till this flag is done, and then we got rallies happening on this fort. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yo. Okay, so 2272 is the real deal too. They're holding very well, and they're also going... no, they're just holding very well. And I guess kind of going on the offensive right here too. Oof, that's 72 KB, and then we have 72 YK. This is an interesting fight, man. I like this. This looks like a really fun KvK to be a part of. And the double rallies can do nothing against 2272. Oh my gosh, they have a flag that's about to drop. That is 2259. And another flag burning. Wow, amazing hold by 2272. Very well done. I'm impressed. I am impressed. Fan, am I able to migrate to kingdoms younger than me? You cannot. You can only migrate. Oh no, wait, younger. No, you cannot. Migration requirements before season 1. I'm honestly not sure. I know you can't go to younger kingdoms. You can only go to the older kingdoms. And I think for the most part, other than the older kingdoms, which is just a little silly because you might as well just start a new account in the older kingdoms if you were to do that, you can only migrate in within your continent. So if you started in 2454 and you wanted to migrate, you can only migrate to kingdoms below this list and then anything in here. You can't go to the newer kingdoms that are being established. All right, let's refresh our bastion. Only seasons past KvK 1 you can migrate to. Oh, I didn't know that. So I guess... Okay, yeah, that actually makes sense. No, I didn't want to do that. No, I didn't want to do that either. Oh, God. Yes. That's exactly what I'm looking for. No. So I think I'm going to do a whaley thing, and I'm going to upgrade my Mulan to level 60 so I can farm barbs with her. No, Columbia, these are my barbs. Nope, mine. Oh. Columbia, use a boost. What are you doing? We even still... There's definitely no runes to grab right now. Negative. Guys, if you haven't done so already, please hit that like button. Helps the channel out a lot. Ooh, they are making a little bit of a push out. I would assume that these guys are going to wake up soon. Fan, I'm bored. You can always make a new account. I'm so sorry, fan. Oh, no. I feel bad. I do. 72 flag is done. Let's check it out. Thank you, Morning. Thank you, Morning Star. Let's see. And we have... there's some presents from 2259. Definitely. But is it enough? I don't know. I honestly, if I was 2272, I would make a call to send like 80% of the troops that I have down there. Let these flags burn for whatever, however long. You'll be fine. Get that fort down. Get it down. Just get it down. Because once you're done with that, then you can move on to the next one. Maybe if there's enough time. Maybe you have enough time there. But just get that fort down. Send the house to these guys. Cover the field. Don't allow them to reinforce with anything. Cut their reinforcements. And get 2266 to do the same thing. Just get 2262 up there in a horde. Get those forts down. Fan, I've got a 1.2 million account, but that's my first one, and I made terrible commander investments, and my other account is almost has double. Think I should just make a new one, eh? I mean, if you're only a few weeks in, if you're not like super committed to the team that's around you, you know, the early game is the best time to do so. And one thing you want to do too, I don't know if you've always make sure that you're starting on the kingdom fresh, kind of like what jumpers do. So you always got to pay mind to when the kingdoms are opening and try and start them on like right when they open. So like this one's been open for 15 hours. Tomorrow there should be another one that opens right around the same time. I made that mistake when I first started too, and I was starting in kingdoms that were like almost already a whole day progressed, and that's a lot of time in the early game, especially with all the amount of jumpers. There's our girl Yuka. Get him, Yuka. Get him. Oh wait, no, that's just boob cities. Boobies. Boo babies. What will the rally be? Saladin YSG? Alex YSG? Nice report from Colombia. $2 million. Yeah, man. This is why I think make sure you clear those out of your city next time. Didn't really matter though, but I always whenever I take rallies, I always empty my city. And I opt for skill damage commanders. I think that they work better against Attila Takeda. Even though Charles has a garrison tree, I mean, my trades were a little more favorable against fuller rallies, much fuller rallies. Even this one where I didn't have a lot of troops. High skill damage in a garrison situation for your city, I think, is the way to go. Aim for that 6-figure skill damage and you are, I think, gravy against most rallies, especially if they're not getting reinforced. Morningstar, I'm sure they're gonna swarm it. I prefer Charles YSG or Saladin YSG. Yeah, I think I would go with the Saladin YSG. Nah, maybe Charles, because you get the counterattack to prevent the swarm. Silent One, welcome to the stream. Spammed me a bit on Discord. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, damn. Holding them hostage. That's nice. All right, let me open the link for you. Don't be sending me viruses, boy. 16 minutes. No. Yeah, fan, the quality is good. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, hold on. As this man is saying, oh no. Oh man, that's so bad. Oh, he got wrecked. As he was trying to be like a good person too. He was typing in, he said, don't solo, just reinforce. Trying to be like a good alliance mate too. And as soon as he closes his chat, his YSG is in the area of effect of the fort garrison. You're a good man. Stop watching. Oh, 16 seconds, I'm sorry. Keep the expansion for zone 4. It will open in 2 days. Oh, that's really good to know, Columbia. I was actually wondering when the zone was going to open. Silent One, I'm a free to play and just made it to VIP 11. So do I spend my gems on getting to VIP 12 or getting Alex, currently 5521, to expertise in the coming wheel? Well, if you are a free to play, what's the Silent One, what's the amount that you have to go from VIP 10 to I'm sorry, VIP 11 to VIP 12? I think that'll help give the answer. And also, are you in a good alliance that gives you, you know, a lot of chests? Yeah, it was so awkward trying to motivate him not to die and be smart and then get crushed by a beginner mistake. At least he had good intentions. Need to get 150k VIP points. So I think it's worth to keep pushing your VIP 12, because 2 sculpts a day compared to the, I mean, you're doubling your sculpts. That is nice. And 150k, if you think about it in terms of wheels, that's 2 max wheels that you would spin, or 2 wheels to 100, and you'd get roughly maybe anywhere from 140 to 160 sculpts if you're lucky, compared to the 2 sculpts that you're going to get every day for the rest of your account. I think it's worth continuing the VIP 12 push. And if your Alex is 5521 and you're going to if you're going to expertise, I mean, you could delay him a little bit. If he's a 5521, I think you're good. Good choice here with the infantry on the Cav garrison. There is a decent amount of 2259 troops here though, so they are going to be able to reinforce. But not if that AoE has anything to say about it. Let's close this up. And close this up. Leaks. Just got my VIP 14, trying to get T5 now. Good move. Very good move. Making a new jumper because I'm bored and got nothing to do for 2 hours. Gotta find a kingdom that's winning KvK. Main with China and my jumper farm with France should be good, right? Yes. You can actually do China too, because you want to upgrade your farm as quickly as possible. Colombia tele less than 2.3. I received the rally. Yeah, I saw. I checked out the report. I saw it a little bit late, but Silent One and going to Season of Conquest. Do you know how much Conquest coins can a free to play can get, or is it possible to get Season of Conquest equipment? I would say, Silent One, honestly, don't even bother with Season of Conquest equipment. If you are free to play, so if you're free to play going into Season of Conquest, you definitely, I think, yes, you definitely need to push for that VIP 12, because you need more access to universal sculpts. I know it would be a nice thing to max your Alex before your KvK, but I think, you know, you always got to think about the longevity and long run, because it takes a long time to do a lot of this stuff. Rodolfo, have a good one, Chocolate Man. I'll talk to you later. Chocolate pancakes. Enjoy, Rodolfo. Fan, what do you mean finding winning kingdom? I just went with 2000 because it's a cool number. Yeah, so if you're doing like I thought you meant like an actual like real jumper. But if you're just doing it for a farm, you don't have to worry about it. But usually what people do for jumper accounts is they try to find a KvK with a KvK or kingdom that's winning KvK, and then trying to join the alliance to pick up all of the rewards. I'm pretty sure, but I think they nerfed a bunch of that stuff too, so I don't even know. I'm not too adept on jumpers, so I can't really go too much into it. I'll let you know more in like January once I actually do a jumper myself. Where is 2266? They need to get over here. Yeah, I'm going into Season of Conquest for the first time as a free-to-play 45 million. Just need T5 infantry. Set up 8 farms. Very nice. You are definitely at that sweet spot that you need, Unix, to sustain yourself as a T5 fighter. Just be wary on the field because you're I'll actually ask one of my friends, Sandra, also for Silent One. I'll ask my friend Sandra because she's pretty much a pure free to play. I'll ask her how many conquest coins she's able to accumulate. But again, going back to your question, I wouldn't invest in Season of Conquest equipment as a free to play. It takes, even for me as a low to mid spender, it takes so damn long to make those accessories. It's I would much rather, and we've seen the trend too in our kingdom where a lot of like the lower spenders and free to play players have actually gone for the skins rather than the equipment. It does take a KvK or two to accumulate enough coins for the skins, but some players have been able to do it. And yeah, I'm gonna do this one and probably one with you. So I'll have 6 accounts, 3 mains, and a farm for each. That's a lot. I guarantee you that goes down to like 2 mains at least once you start getting into like the heat of KvKs. Skins equals wins. I wish I took that approach. I feel like a dummy for crafting three accessories. I wish I had those materials back to actually just refine my equipment a little bit more. All right, I think we're going to be wrapping up the stream in a little bit. We are on 4 hours, 4 hours, 15 minutes about. Dirty Dan's getting hungry. Just going to check out a couple more of these fort rallies. Oh boy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey. Hold on there. What did you say? Your accounts are gonna go down. Once you get into like really active gameplay or like really like active stuff like this, like I don't know, it takes a toll. I don't know. Unix, but I do need to work on gear a bit. Don't we all? Don't we all? I really need to work on my gear. I'm very far away from where I thought I should be. Columbia, thank you for the streamer, Dan. We had a great time with you. Thank you for hanging, Columbia. I appreciate the time. And you can get a 5-minute break to make food and come eat with your family. You do not get to leave yet. Well, luckily, as the streamer, I get to make that call. So, ha! To you. I can't believe it's 6:13 already. All good, mate. Have a mean feed. Rest up. I definitely will. I want to check out one more of these rallies, though. I want to see if they're able to penetrate. Penetrate. Let's see if they can penetrate this fort. Madness, welcome to the stream. I barely have legendary equipment to do those accessories. Oh, I have 3. They aren't easy to make for sure. I highly underestimated how hard it was to make those accessories, Madness. When I got the dagger last KvK. Oh wait, I got horn. Oh no, I got the horn last KvK. And I picked up the ring. Oof, that rally is getting shredded. They need support from 2266, or they need to send the house down here. They got an hour to get that fort down. Why is there a Kira? Where is there a Kira? Oh, I saw a Kira animation. Man, I'd rather have one account now, get it to a few mil when I start the second with y'all. Second account is going to be fun. That jumper, it looks like our jumper is going to be pretty legit. Silent one, by the way, hello from 2120. Hello from 1780. Fan, who's the leader of the jumping project? Think I can get his Discord? Yeah, I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you now. Just tell him that I sent you and let him know. He might be a little bit busy right now because he's actually fighting in this KvK. I'm such a noob at Discord. Oh, I can't look at it right now. I'll send it to you in a bit. I got streamer mode enabled in Discord, so. And how close are you to 500, by the way? What do you mean 500, fan? And the rally failed. Oh, 500 subs. We gotta be pretty close. 2 subs away, guys, from 500. If you haven't subscribed, please consider doing so. And hit that like button. 2 subs away from 500. And then we're gonna start our climb to 1K. And I'm probably going to be setting up like a giveaway for the 1K achievement. Datma, how old is your account and what do you consider low to mid spender? So my account is roughly about, I started in March of last year. There's my ID. And if you go into my commanders, for anyone who didn't know this, if you really want to just get the very most accurate age of your account, just go down, go to Mark's Women, click on the info tab, and this will tell you the exact time that you started your account. So I started on March 15th, so legit about a year and 7 months now. What do I consider a low to mid spender? So at the moment, I would say I'm a low spender. Yeah. So what I buy, Datma. Obviously this for Season of Conquest. I'll usually always buy the materials. I'll always buy the gem supply. When I'm feeling a little rich, I'll pick up the 7 days speed up supply as well. I feel like this really helps. When you think about value terms, especially for low spenders, this is really good. A max bundle will give you about 40 days of speed ups. This is going to give you per week, 7 days. So about 28 days of speed ups in a month. So you're for $5 compared to about 400. You're losing out on 12 days, but I think the value is amazing here. If you don't get these, I feel like it's so hard to accumulate materials. Even with the buff that Lilith has given us, it's still really hard to accumulate materials without this bundle. And then, ooh, we got one. Kyle, thank you for the sub. And then, in terms of, what is this bundle? Battle of the Peaks. I've never seen this one before. I'll pick up dailies every now and then. until Lilith starts screwing me and giving me like 1 to 2 sculptures, and then I stop for a little while. And then I really just pick up seasonal bundles. Datma, that's pretty much it. Season of Conquest, I pushed it a little bit more than I probably should have. In the very early stages of the game, I was definitely more of a mid spender. I think at least the frequency of the spending was a lot more because I was buying all the pop-up bundles for leveling up your city. I think for leveling up your academy, maybe. This is why we're doing a jumper, because I want to get screenshots and registers of all of those pop-up bundles that you're going to be able to get. And I want to make a video on how much should you invest in if you want to get your account to a good starting position. But in the beginning, I was definitely spending a little bit more, and that's partly attributed to COVID too. Because here in the States, we got these very nice stimulus checks, and Mr. Trump was probably not very happy with me that I was getting my stimulus checks and sending it right to China. But I was having fun with it, so I hope that explains a little bit, Datma. Bernard, Alexander, Bjorn are a good pair. What do you think? I like it, but I would do... I guess it doesn't matter where you put Bjorn because Alex doesn't have an active skill damage. So I guess you can rock that. Yeah, absolutely. Fan, you better keep streaming till 500. I guess I have to, but I think we're only one away, or maybe we have hit it. Wow, thank you so much, guys. That is amazing. Thank you. 501 subscribers. Now it starts the true climb. We need to hit to that 1K. If you guys haven't done so, please like and subscribe. And if you really do enjoy the content, please share it. Helps the channel out a lot, and it's all totally free. Better keep streaming to 1K. I would be here for quite a while. I need to get a pee bucket. Malcolm Johnson, welcome to the stream. Unix 22. Oh, okay, very nice. September 29th of 2020. Okay, so about a little over a year for you. That's pretty good for like a free-to-play low spender. Datma, the $5 one gives about 2 days per week. Definitely better than a regular $5 bundle. Yes. Fan, good job, Kyle. Datma, dope, love your channel. Found it on Reddit a while back. I invested quite a bit. Ended up netting me T5 during Zenith at the end of KvK 1 and a solid 600 million kills. Nice. That's definitely the way to do it. That KvK 1, I miscalculated. I was so upset. I could have had the... Where's the skin? Those rallies aren't doing too well over there. And we're going to wrap this bad boy up a little bit. I was so close. I boosted literally like a week before. Like a pretty good, decent boost too. Where the hell is the ziggurat? I missed out on this skin. And I was so pissed. I literally boosted a week too soon. And the scores for this Zenith were so low. I could have had this 10% health skin, but I boosted a little too soon. I didn't know a Zenith was coming. Sad. Very sad. Congratulations on 500. What a great find this channel was. Thank you for the kind words, Zam. I appreciate that. Fan, my account is a week old. How have I reached 45 level expertise on Sue and 2 million powers of free to play? It makes no sense. ROK is wrong. You're just a beast, fan. Columbia, they could not destroy the fort. Yeah, they're struggling with that fort a little bit. Let's go back over there and check it out. Quick thing before you go, can you explain the different stages of the game? Sure. Let me just finish up the rest of the chat. Datma, I didn't get the skin either. Finished Zenith in 11th. Oh no, sorry to hear that. That's so close. That's heartbreaking. That is heartbreaking. But I was 4 million power off, and the guy in 10th would have kept pushing for sure. Those damn whales. Damn all you whales out there. Us low to mid spenders really struggle against you guys. Again, like I really felt like my account was in a good position until I saw our buddy Error's stats the other day, and his account is the same age as mine. I was like, oh boy, there's a huge gap in spending. Huge. Fan, I know that the different passes open till Temple, then after that I don't know how KvK 1 works, Season of Conquest, etc. So Fan, just as a quick timeline, you're gonna do Lost Temple, and then shortly after that, for us it was 90 days until KvK 1, but now I believe they've shortened it to about 60 days. So you can always check the age of your kingdom, see how far in you are until you get the lost temple, and then, you know, once you get to 60 days, you're around there roughly, you're jumping into your first KvK. Each KvK is roughly around 50 to 60 days, and then you have about a month and a half of off time, depending if your king wants to jump into the KvKs a little bit faster. That timeline can be more like 2 weeks, it could be 4 weeks, 3 weeks. It really depends on the king and the leadership diplomacy. So you're going to have those breaks in between KvKs, and then you're going to go into KvK 2, which is pretty similar to KvK 1. Then you're going to go into KvK 3, which is called Light vs Darkness, which is arguably, a lot of people think it's the most boring. I actually kind of like Light vs Darkness. The map setup is just totally different. It's a totally different experience from KvK 1 and KvK 2, so at least it's nice and refreshing. And then you get into Season of Conquest. So you're talking about 60 days until KvK 1. Let me just write this down. 60 days until KvK 1. And then let's estimate 30 days of off time. And then you're going to have another 60 days of KvK 2. Another 30 days off time. Another 60 days of KvK 3. And then as soon as you're done with KvK 3, you enter Season of Conquest. That's 180 days. That's 240 days until you enter Season of Conquest. Once you enter Season of Conquest, Fan, you then have access to all of the commanders. The wheel system changes. The Mightiest Governor system changes. So you then get Mightiest Governors and wheels that look like this, where you can then switch your commanders that you want. So as soon as you're done with Light vs Darkness, you should have access to all of these commanders in your Mightiest Governors. That's why I'm gearing this channel for preparing the newer players and the investments of their commanders. And I had that realization yesterday when I made the Guan Yu video, where I was giving the overview and then the determination on if he's a worthy investment. But then I was like, wait a minute. Players are going to have the tough decision of who am I going to be investing in first. Okay, it's great that you're telling me this commander is good for Season of Conquest gameplay, but who do I invest in first? So that's another reason why I'm going to kind of not shift the way I make my videos, but you're going to see, more of that Season of Conquest stuff going into it. So it's very vital that you pay attention and invest your universal sculptures wisely in the very early stages of the game. I hope that helps, man. That was old. He is from KvK 1. I saw Facho got it. Facho did get that skin, Columbi. Datma, your account is sick though, dude. I helped with migration. A lot of people coming back to KvK 2, and some of those 2+-year-old accounts have terrible stats compared to you. I mean, I express it a lot. Players can really take advantage in those especially in KvK 1. KvK 1, you can really rack up the kills if you know what you're doing, because there's still a new player base that's coming into Rise of Kingdoms. So if you know what you're doing with your commanders, you'll be in a great position. KvK 1, I did not have a single commander in the field that wasn't level 60. Maybe my Richard, I think, was level 50. That was one commander, but everyone else was level 60. Commanders were expertise. Like, I did it right. So if you do it right, you can really put your account into good standings with your stats. These stats too are with only 4 KvKs, because our last KvK was a wash. I barely got 10 million kills last KvK. Thank you for the kind words again. Sorry about the long explanation I cost you. No, it's all good, fan. What do you do during KvK? How do you win? What are your goals? So the goal of KvK, fan, is pretty much the same as your home kingdom and getting the middle. You want the Great Ziggurat. Great Ziggurat and optimizing your rewards. And I mean, this is ultimately the way you win KvK is Great Ziggurat, because what they have now added into Crusader achievements, and these are all the rewards that you can get. But this is like the main prize for KvKs now, I think, is what most people are probably going to be chasing, is a star next to your alliance. And this is for controlling the Great Ziggurat at the end, the very end of KvK, once this timer clicks down, because then you get a very nice star next to, of course I don't have it, sigh, because then you have it like this. Where's N7s? Here. Then you get this cool star. So that's pretty much what people are fighting over. I mean, you're pretty much doing the same things, fighting for the middle. It's a war game. That's all we doing. Epid, what? You're already in the stream, sorry. I just finished KvK 3 a week ago. I've got 430 days played. Oh wait, I migrated back to KvK. I was about to say, I was like, that seems a little long. Mr. Music, welcome to the stream. Let's get it. Moonlix, I've only got 250 million kill points, 2 million dead. Isaiah the Dead, you can do a little work on it. It's really hard for free to play to accumulate kill points. Very hard. 7, welcome to the stream. 95 million power, 2.5 billion kill points, 6.6 dead. A solid account, or I would say so. It depends on the age of the account, but I told my buddy Turtle, anyone who's over 2 billion kill points is usually a pretty good account, regardless of the age. I mean, unless you have like a 7-digit account, because then you're on like 3 years of gameplay. I'm on a year and a half, and I'm really trying to push this 2 billion. Fan, yes, exactly. Exactly that. KvK 3, the objectives are a little bit different, but you're still fighting for the middle. But you have mostly no fighting until Kingsland, which is the main zone. 2 years total gameplay. Thanks, Dan. Absolutely, 7. That is a great account then, because you're like 3 months off for mine, from the age of my account. That's really solid account. All right, let's take one last peek over here, and then my belly is rumbling. Nope, that's the wrong fort. And again, guys, thank you all so much for 500. That is amazing. Thank you. I'm definitely going to have to put something together in terms of a push for 1K. Definitely some sort of giveaway. I don't know what it would be just yet. Trying to think. Man, but for real, you said I should use Bay Bars with Belisarius if possible instead of double C, but double C is level 35111. And Bay Bars is not upgraded at all. Well, you definitely want the Bay Bars upgraded. Seven, thank you for the sub, my man. I appreciate that. Fan, I guess you can get away with it. Just don't use... It would be KvK 1, so I mean, you aren't in as bad as of a position. But honestly, I wouldn't bring him up any higher in terms of level. Just leave him, because the stars are so hard to accumulate. And you just said that you have you just got Martel to a decent skill level. So I honestly do believe that Martel should be the very first legendary that people are bringing to level 60. He's the most high valued commander in that early game. I would leave again, fan. I just read your second message. Just leave Double C where he is, and Datma is correct too. You're gonna have a lot of time to expertise your epics. It's more about getting their level up too. So remember, talents are just as important as skills. We got another rally. What is this rally, like number 5? Well, we're gonna have a seasonal event, fan. So in the seasonal events, much like that very first series of events where you have to do the 5 days. And you get the chest that opens up with epic commander sculptures. I think that's still there in the early game. You have that with every seasonal event that comes around. So you have the opportunity to obtain 100 epic commander sculptures for every seasonal event. And as we gear into the end of the year, for those who don't know, and for any of the spenders out there, save your money, because once we're getting into holiday season now. We're gonna have a Halloween event. We're probably gonna have a Thanksgiving seasonal event, and we're definitely going to have a Christmas, New Year's, or probably a Christmas event or a winter event. And then right after that, a few months later, then you always have a Chinese New Year event. So you're talking about October, November, December. You get a break in January most likely, and then back in February. That's a lot of time for seasonal bundles to start appearing. When seasonal bundles appear, that means recharges event appears. Recharges are like the best thing that you can do to accumulate sculpts. So for any spenders out there, save up, because that money spending time is definitely coming. Got to capitalize on those seasonal events. Unix, my Martel level 60, 5534, worth the expertise, or just wait for Guan? I would wait for Guan. 5534 is pretty good. You're missing out on... I don't want to close this out right now. 10% counter. You're missing out on 5% counter attack damage. You're gravy, Unix. Leave it. Go for Guan. Go for Guan in that 5155. No, rally failed again. Epit, I'm trying an experimental build for my Salah William, full cav and support tree, just burning blood and emergency protection, no rejuvenate. Burning blood for support tree, just burning blood and emergency protection. Oh. I think that's pretty solid. I mean, the whole thing that's going on with Rage now, like, who knows what we should be doing with Rage now, you know? Like, I don't know. I mean, I think though, Epid, if you're going for more prolonged more prolonged field fights, or if you are like, if you're kind of one to stick to your enemies a little bit more, I think the rejuvenate is something you might need. But if you're just doing like the poking fighting, then the rallying cry is always excellent for poking. Bernard, NB59 coming, need 3 flags to 72. Uh-oh. They need to get this fort down like ASAP. There's Boob. There's that little bit of a wall that they needed. Again, if I was 72, man, I would send more down here. Let these flags burn up for a little bit. It's fine. They're going to, you know, they're not. This one might go down and while you wait, but And these ones are fine up here. Send some more forces down there. Come on. Detma, one more question. Where do you prioritize your gems? Wheels or material events? If so, which? So I've actually been lucky enough to manage my gems pretty well. So the only wheels that I've been prioritizing have been cab wheels and YSS. And then just recently I did Ramses. So my gems have usually been in a somewhat good condition. And then I also usually save my gems and open these up like every 30 to 40 days just to see where I'm at. This is just from naturally killing barbs and maybe a few pop-up bundles and stuff. I will do the material events, but usually only the egg, because you're getting some pretty good blueprints with the egg event. Esmeralda's I've done like once or twice, and she just totally is not kind to me, so I skip it. And then the ample archaeology or the hunt for history, I'll do that one sometimes. That's one event too, where sometimes I'll drop like, I'll go up to the gold chest. But I'm getting to the point now almost where Columbia laughing at me again for the crash. I'm getting to a point now where I don't really need to focus on the commanders too much more. Like once I get my 5 solid cav marches and then maybe my substitute archer march ready, which is going to be Ramses YSG, I'm probably going to be for the most part done with wheels. Maybe I'll go for Trajan after YSS is done too, but then I'm going to focus most of my gems into materials, because I'm reaching that point now where I'm going to have 5 legit legendary marches. Do I really need more? I'm not that much of a whale that I'm going to be bringing 6-7 marches into the field. 2 KvKs in a row of Season of Conquest where I have not unlocked the additional marches. Just too much. It's too much crystals for not enough return back, I feel like. I hope that helps, Datma. You like Stone Expertise Guan. I have 525 gold heads so far. I have Alex Max YSG Max. You don't need to. If you get Guan to 5155, if you are lucky enough, and if Lilith ever brings the skill resets back to the game, we got a little taste of it, but they have not brought them back because I think they realized that they made a mistake by doing that. It hurts their revenue a little bit. Absolutely does. Because when players can get a commander like Guan to 5155, they don't need to invest the gold heads anymore. So I don't think you need to max him, no. Epid, yeah, I find myself poking in a murder ball all the time, and I found Rally Cry is active for Saladin's first skill cycle. Rally Cry. Oh, yes. Okay, yeah. I mean, look, it's whatever. I feel like there's a lot of, like, obviously there's a lot of mathematics and mechanics that go into this game too, but I feel like there's a sense of feel that you have to have for the game too. And whatever you feel is working for you and your fighting style, you know, that all comes together at the same time too, on top of all the mathematics and the analytics that we have, which, you know, I know players go crazy over, but there is a certain feel that you have to have for the game too. I don't think really, like, there's definitely wrong things that you can do in this game, don't get me wrong, but I again, a lot of the premise of my channel is I feel like we need to expand more as a community, break away from the cookie cutter methods that we have been giving. A lot of my content and a lot of things I preach is just to get the juices flowing in your head and just help people have an open mind of how they're working on their accounts, you know. Don't want to get too long-winded into the topic. Fan, alright, so Baybars with Belisarius, Sun Tzu with YSG, and Richard with Joan, or maybe Ethelfled. Yeah, you could interchange the Joan and Ethelfled. If you want more damage, or you want better trades, actually you might even still get pretty good trades with Joan of Arc, but you could even do, yeah, I would do that. I would actually do Martel instead of Richard. Just saying. Datma, thanks for the help. Makes sense. It's just too many ways to spend gems in this game. Yes, it's Lilith is money hungry. Can't blame him though. It's a business. Morningstar just worked on my Trajan 2 before KvK. Do you like him, Morningstar? I'm very tempted to, but I just don't know if I'm going to. I don't know the pairings I'm really going to put with him. Quick shout out to Toxic when they do drop into the stream. That's the one who's been helping me with the chords. All right, I think we are pretty much wrapped up. I am waiting on Morningstar to respond to me. I don't want to leave you just on that. There we go. For sure, Trajan will be focused in open field, so I'm going to pair him with Herald. I actually like that pairing, and someone brought it up to me, and I like that pairing a lot. It makes sense. I love Herald too. Herald makes me wish I was an infantry main. All right, sounds good. Guys, thank you so much. We hit 500 subs. We even went above and beyond, and we got to 504. Thank you guys so much. Y'all are amazing. We're gonna keep this going. Next week, I don't know if I'm gonna be doing another stream over the weekend. It's not Arc Week. Next week is Arc Week, so we'll have a stream on Saturday. In 2 days, Columbia said the passes are opening, so that's going to be my Sunday. So maybe I'll pop on stream on Sunday for that. If you guys want to stay up to date with when I do go live, I didn't post it today, I do apologize, but Discord link is down below. I hope it works. And then next week, I think I'm going to be starting almost daily Pokemon Unite stream as we climb ranked. We're in Vet 4 right now. I was in Vet 5, and I got dropped a little bit. I was 1 win away from getting into Ultra, and then once I get to Ultra, then it's Masters, and that's really like where that's like the top ranks. So it's a lot more. Stay tuned to the channel, guys. Thank you so much again from the bottom of my heart. It really means a lot. This journey has been awesome. We've really grown over the past week or so, so I appreciate everyone coming by to chill and hang, and all the support that you guys have shown for the stream. And real quick before I leave, band upgraded all the for yeah, then go Ethelfled and Ethelfled as well for Morningstar. I not like you stop streaming, but I do like you as a person, so have a good night. I want to see you stream soon. Yes, I will. I'll keep it going. Don't worry, guys. We are going to keep this going. Stay tuned. I'm probably not going to do a Herald video today, but I'll probably do it tomorrow, and then CJ shortly after that. So stay tuned, guys. A lot of cool things coming for the channel. It's been a blast. I'm going to catch you guys later. Everyone, have a great weekend. Oh, and just a quick shout out as well. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Mr. Jovan, for subbing. Thank you, Kyle. Thank you, Seven. And thank you to everyone else who subscribed today. Again, 500 subs is huge. Now I'm out. Peace out, guys. I love y'all. Enjoy the rest of your weekends. Have a good one. Peace.